Does Kiki slash you know? Know what? Thank you for the story. Oh, thank Dimmock for the story, honestly. What are we eyeing? Oh god, what happened? Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? What happened? What? What? Oh god. I'm trying to find something. Ugh. Huh? You're gonna say it? Okay. You addict, thank you so much for the 16 months of Prime. Wait, is there something I'm missing? What do you mean she won't be in the bed next to Kiki? Like, at all? Like, at any point? What do you mean? I feel like I should have known this sooner so she could have been doing her thing of like, Sydney? Sydney, where are you? Sydney? Sydney? Sydney, where are you? Also, I would love to do a, hold on. Fuck off. I don't care about you. Sorry. I would love to if I had the time. Maybe I will at some point. I'd love to do a oh, I should get rid of that. A how it started and how it ended for Shimmer. For those who don't know, this is the final form of Sailor Moon, who has to watch over for eternity over what is called the cauldron, which is where all souls in the cosmos go. And she has to do it alone for all eternity. But it's because she sacrificed herself to save the world. So, there's that. Oh god, so she never showed up last night? Has anyone, does she even, oh my god. There's not even any documents or anything? Like telling her? Oh my god. No, nobody let me know. I feel like that's something that I should have known. Oh god. Okay. Kiku's passed out so hard she didn't notice, I guess. I rolled Mocha out of here and I haven't seen her in so long. She was cinched down her paws with dry towel covered with so much soot. The house fire shoots with Breeze and Nikov and their house burned down. Check call Breeze. You can, but he can't take her on duty. Maybe. I guess so. Take 3. Oh, shut up. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, shit. Sorry. I like that a lot. I think this is the one. I think that's it. sent out reminder assignment area on GT. Okay. Alright. Ming. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, my bad. At least I didn't have Discord open where you could see like my whole mod chat and everything for once. Oh, wrong key. I was hitting F. I was like, why is F not working? No. It's an old one. I just hadn't closed it. Oh, let me make sure. Nothing is really open. Oh, geez, nothing is open, actually. Like, okay. Oh, a couple things are, actually. Okay. Ah. I didn't see any of her vehicles, so she's not even online. Unless they're all just upstairs. I try not to use the vehicles I can see as meta. Because I feel like... I feel like realistically you would always see people's cars. Oh. Oh. She never came home, so like... She went to prison. Was she in prison all fucking night? Where's her car? Is she still at prison? She's just waiting for other people? I should tell Dim Oak the comparison that I just made. Because we made both of those comparisons for Shimmer individually during the campaign. Now we have the rings, because those are gorgeous, and I think those are the ones that I want to go with. We'll see what Sydney thinks. Do we ask Brooks Jewelers if they'll make them? Like, hey, I had already commissioned these before you guys, like, I even knew that you guys were going to be a thing. And I didn't feel right canceling the commission when it was already in the works. Would you be okay making the rings for us? Even if you didn't design them. If not, maybe I'll ask Thea for Vixen Charms, see if they'd be okay with it. And if not, I'll see if fucking Pictures will do it. Because if anyone's... I just passed the person because I was talking to chat. Because if anyone should be allowed to make wedding rings for a lesbian couple, it should be the gay bar. Is that a player or is that a... Oh, it's a player. They're not gay rings though, but they're for a lesbian couple.
Oh, shit up. Normally people look depressed walking out of prison.
Huh, huh. Yeah, what? Is it stuck on me? There we go. Yeah, right? Also, I do feel like it's depressing to walk into the prison to go see somebody. No. Is there any DOC? Of course not. I don't know what to do. tracking her? Well, she's definitely not here. 10 DOJ? There's probably a meeting. That's usually what it is. I don't know. Could be that could be a trial that's happening. Let's see. Did her mugshot update? No. Could be a trial. Oh, we're gonna read the fuck out of this. Back by popular demand, except this time I actually pressed save. Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't know what to do. Beware when the most passionate and driven for change falls silent. He's at the Manus building having a highway meeting and he asked me to just, I'm assuming drop her off? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious what that means. We'll see you next week when the parking or motor me somehow delete it or something. Hasn't that happened before? Didn't someone already accidentally delete it once? Let's trying not to, like, panic. Trying to hope that it's either that she's in the prison so doesn't have a phone, or that she's asleep, or just doesn't have her phone for some reason. Trying not to panic that she got kidnapped or something. We're already very low on spoons as it is. And by low, I mean we have none. Maybe she had such a long sentence that she just stayed there for the night? That's weird, though, that she would do that. What the fuck? Oh, what is happening to the left side of my screen? I don't know if you guys are seeing it. I mean, I am supposed to be replacing my CPU, but I don't know. It'd be really sudden for that to be happening. I did also have shit internet earlier, so...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Why? Who's calling me and why? I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. IOC and IC do not want this. Is this Van Dorst? No, because I have Van Dorst's number. No, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Let me check the failure to appear charge. It's a misdemeanor.
Kiki!
Hey, what's up?
There's a dog apparently named Mocha
Mm,
that
okay.
looks like they were burnt.
Yeah, I'm already aware of that. I think we've already treated it. As far as I know, she was with Sean.
She was with Sean? Okay.
Yeah, and she doesn't like me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I called you because I just...
No, how are you to know? I, like, you know, that's fine. Where is she right now?
She was in Sandy.
Oh.
She got on the back of a bike, so she's no longer in Sandy.
Oh, well, she doesn't like bikes. Okay. Alright. Cool.
But I just
okay.
wanted to put her on your radar.
Yeah, from what we understand, she was stuck in a house fire. But we.
Oh, a house fire, okay.
Yeah, but from the sounds of it, we've already treated and checked her over, thank God. But unfortunately, anytime I've ever tried to treat her, she will not have it. She doesn't like me. I don't know why. She's not a fan of me. She likes Choi. But I don't think Choi's around.
Okay. I didn't see anybody in the government app anyways. I was just calling so I could get her on somebody's radar.
No, you're good. I
She
appreciate
wasn't.
it.
Okay. Thank you for calling me back.
Yeah, no, of course. The only reason I didn't answer is because I was texting Phelan DuPont that if she made me be a witness tomorrow, I will tank a failure to appear charge.
Hopefully they don't try to make you be a witness for tomorrow.
You know, I said, can I decline as one side is my father and the other is my fiance? Smile. And she said, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll just use your report as a highlight of evidence. He only had a minor bruise, so okay, have fun with that.
Listen, I tried to get other vets to let me make them be witness for the report, and they don't want to touch it.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. It's a I don't know. I feel like it's a argument of SOPs, which judges hate. Because SOPs are not law.
But also, she didn't need to add it as evidence because it's attached to a report that's already evidence.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever she wants, I guess. But I was like, I would like nothing more than to not be a witness. So at least she accepted that. Hey, it would have been my first misdemeanor.
Well, hopefully you don't catch a failure to appear charge, because... Is she doing this again?
Huh?
I have to get off the phone. Somebody's playing Guide the Blind.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, at least she was accepting of the no. Alright, gotta move a goose and do a mental roll. We're gonna do it at a disadvantage. Because 1, where the fuck is Sydney? 2, reminder that the trial is tomorrow. What is that one? I got a 14 and a 15. I don't really feel like that's super accurate, but we'll roll with it, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go to the case, but I don't know where we're gonna be. We're either gonna sit with Sydney or maybe up on the balcony. Probably up on the balcony, to be quite honest. Bad rolls all through D&D. But witness tampering? Why? What do you mean? Witness tampering what? Alright, let's read this report. Or not report, let's read this docket. That is not the docket I was looking for. I was like, Sydney Martin. Defendants, fear, representation, Franklin Starr. For the for the murder of Stacy Recht, murder and robbery. For the murder of Julie Markovic, murder of a government employee and robbery. No, she wanted her there because she's the one who wrote the report for Bear after he was brought in. She was the one that checked him over. But also, he only had minor bruising. She probably would have been a detriment, if anything. For the killing of Kayotani, murder and robbery. For the killing of murder of Amber Harper, murder and robbery. Scott, Lucy Calloway, another press conference. What now? Oh, what? What do you mean you were in the ICU? Why didn't anyone tell Kiki she was in the ICU? Fucking tree. Who would? I don't know. Emergency contacts, a doctor, and EMS if they know her, and other Osiris who may have been there, I assume. Ugh. Ugh. Kenny and Indigo? Police custody? Okay, if she was in police custody, Kenny and Indigo. Ugh. Actually, let me make sure. Is she at the prison right now? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi.
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 Huh? No one told me. I thought maybe you'd gone to prison and gone to bed there when I woke up, or... Are you okay? What happened?
I woke up in the ICU and I was there. Somebody got me, said, I guess I shot a cop, and that's it.
Okay. I mean, I was asking Winston if he'd seen you, and he said last time he saw you were with Kenny and Indigo.
No, that makes sense. I don't know.
Are you okay? Do you need anything? Can I do anything?
No.
Okay.
I might need food that isn't pizza soup.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, are you okay?
No, I mean, I'm okay. It's just, I woke up, I couldn't find you anywhere. I saw you had parole, so I assumed, okay, maybe she's in the prison or something, and then you finally said you were in ICU overnight, and I had no idea.
I know Clark took care of me, so I don't know. He may be able to tell you more than I can.
Usually Clark tells me these things. Okay. Well, hi. I love you.
I love you too. Last thing I remember is Kenny and a mouse. That's literally all I remember.
A mouse?
Mm-hmm.
Was he wearing a mouse mask? Or was there an actual mouse?
I don't know. I just know a mouse.
Oh, okay. Huh. There was one time when I was in high school, I got into a car accident. And the first thing I did, instead of calling 911, was call my mother. And apparently I cried to her that all I wanted to do was come home and look at pictures of bunnies. Still don't know what she means to this day. I don't remember what happened, but apparently I hit my steering wheel so hard I lost consciousness. So, I mean, yeah. Feed the car and then we'll feed you. Because I also haven't eaten. Prosecution texted me a few minutes ago asking if I would be a witness, and I said to them, I could think of very little that I could have any interest in doing less than that.
Also, aren't you like conflicted in so many ways on that?
Not legally, because we're not married yet. I can be compelled to testify against you if they want to be a dick, until we're married. But
really, what could you add to it that isn't in your report?
Exactly. But I said, one side's my father, one side's my fiance, so I'd really rather not smile. And I even told her, I will tank a failure to appear charge if you tried to make me. Because it's only a misdemeanor. Who was it
exactly that asked you?
It was Phelan DuPont, but she said no worries, I won't do that to you. So thankfully she was understanding. Also, I don't know if you can add witnesses less than 24 hours prior. I guess it is a little over 24 hours. But I don't know if you can add witnesses like the day before. I feel like that's too late.
I feel like they're doing this. I feel like they're doing.
Oop, that's not much. Yeah. Okay. Sit down. I will make food. Oh, yes, sir. Why are you crying? You feel like you're doing what? What do I lack? Bananas.
Yeah, that's past the time of discovery.
Okay, good.
That was Tuesday.
Gotcha. Okay. think those are the rings. By the way.
I really like them, yeah.
I also really like them.
Yeah, Discovery was like Tuesday. Motions are today. Trials tomorrow. Motion to add evidence and witnesses granted. Motion to remove prosecutors granted. That was an hour ago.
Let me check the potatoes. No, potatoes are fine. Let's do a check while I'm here. Hello? Hello? Here we go. 34, 3, 43.
What was it? When I first got my license and I was like driving by myself, I was at like not a four-way stop, but there was cars coming from the opposite direction and I needed to turn left. There was a four-way stop behind me. And what happened? So I was waiting to turn left, and there was a four-way stop though behind me, and I was like in a weird station wagon, a little nicer than a Stratum. And this big old like farmer truck came and barreled, and I was like, surely he sees that I'm stopped. Like, surely he doesn't think I'm still moving. And he like rammed me from behind.
Yeah, they always think that you're gonna go.
Well, I think what happened was he thought that I was going, like I was moving, and then he tried to go around me and realized there were cars coming the other way, and I didn't give enough room on the other side of me, so he couldn't really do anything. So he rammed me. Oh my god, my shoulder hurt for like a month or two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seatbelts worked though. They did their job.
That's good. Is this what you were wearing yesterday?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say we should change you out of that if it was.
Oh, actually, I do need to change.
Then we will go change. I was chatting with Brandy earlier. I said I was gonna try and find you first. So I should update her so she doesn't think that you're kidnapped or something.
No. Is there anybody really around or not really?
I don't think so. I know Allie's around. She's in Sandy. As far as everybody else, I'm not entirely sure. But we were gonna hang out with Brandy anyway. Okay, so we are, oh my god. It takes so long to scroll now. $78, 8, 40, 30, 52, 23, 23, 38. Okay. do a little changey change. Do I have... Yes, okay. You can remove the old ones if you want. Could be fine, I think, at this point to do that. Spent $24,000 on house siding? I am so sorry. Trying to think. Oh, it's installment payments? Thank God. There you go. Trying to find... I might just go to one of these back here. Might just do this, as we usually do, with the pink shorts. And then white shoes. Okay. Alright. I like that no one has questioned her on her sudden change of glasses choice.
You good? Oh, that looks nice.
Thank you. Come here. I'm gonna call up Brandy, see if she's ready.
That'll work.
Sorry I didn't know you were in the ICU. I know that's not my fault, but still.
It's not, so
I just wish I'd
use my
known.
knees. It's okay.
This is an argument I've had since I was in EMS. I think it's stupid to not tell emergency contacts. At the very least, tell them they can't visit because they're in police custody. But, like, at the very least, they deserve to know, you know? The docket posting against fear is on.
No.
That's why I was in a weird place when you tracked me. I was gonna sit down and read it until you texted me.
Well, if you want to take some time and look at it right now, you can. You don't have to jump straight to it.
It's gonna take me a long time. There's a lot of reports, I'm sure. Good to know I did have the entire list of all of their victims. Some of them we just guessed at.
So Ophelia Thorns and James Bird are going to be her legal advisors or whatever, lawyers.
I always kind of feel a little bad for lawyers who it's so clear that their client did it. Like,
and they still have to do everything.
They have
like,
to do it, yeah.
Like, kind of have to quote unquote pretend that they didn't do it, so
like,
they can.
Obviously, you can't lie, but you have to sow doubt. And like, I get it. I've seen some people who I know didn't agree with what their client did have to argue their ass off and did such a good job at it that I didn't talk to them for about a week. But I don't envy them. Like, I've watched trials, like, you know, public trials, and it's like, ugh.
Yum.
Oh no, I know. I just feel so bad for the attorney. And I know there are still some reprehensible attorneys that are like, you know what, my client didn't do it, even though all of the evidence is stacked against them.
Yeah.
But then there's the ones that are like, you know, they could have done it, but what if they didn't? Because that's the only argument they can make. I also have read, like, court transcripts where there was one lawyer who was like, Your Honor, I can't defend my client. Why? Because I fucking did it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Our vacation is going to be our honeymoon.
Yes. Honestly, I'm thinking 2-week minimum because I'm just so exhausted.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know yet. I've been trying to think. We could, instead of going somewhere we've always wanted to go, we could just think of somewhere that's like got really good beaches or something. Somewhere just nice and fun. I mean, there's lots of places I haven't been. But there's nowhere that really has like an attachment to me.
Yum.
The torture Brutus Maximus. Is she only being charged with Brutus? Hold on.
What else would she get charged with? Are you talking animal-wise?
Yeah, because we have 27 of them, and I know that there are more than 27. The only thing they're asking is for the death penalty.
Is that as many people are involved?
We're convinced that there's another person involved. We can't think of who. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counts of murder, 1 count of murder of a government employee, 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count of, 3 counts of robbery of a government employee, and then the others got robbery, mayhem minor. I mean, all of this in general should be mayhem minor, not just Sati. Kidnapping ×2, and for Brutus, animal cruelty major. It seems to only be Brutus. I feel like she deserves to get animal cruelty for every fucking animal she mutilated. The state, by and through its counsel, is seeking to press the above charges against defendant Fear for her direct role in the orchestration, execution, and concealment of a series of violent crimes, which include multiple counts of murder against civilians and government employees, robbery, kidnapping. And
Maybe they
mayhem.
did all the people first, and then they're gonna work on the animals? Question mark.
Maybe.
And Brutus was kind of like the only like named animal that they at least know of right now. So
Yeah. She's not only sported by physical evidence, which
because every
includes blood and
other
hair of the
animal was like
defendant,
a wild animal,
witness
yeah.
testimony, phone. For the most part, I mean, we had some dogs and some cats, but just local ones. But I feel like their lives matter too. I guess she just doesn't qualify for the murder charge because the murder charge only covers canine, owned, and SAC. Between March 29th and May 4th, she was linked to these crimes through multiple key times physical evidence. Aids and strong located trash can outside red garage.
I wonder if the other thing they do is like say, see, this is the like prime example, and then maybe just like branch off from there.
Maybe. God, this is a fucking novel. She admitted under Cassidy that she was present at the scene and at the very least participated in the killing of Paul Jones. She did that on April 25th. They didn't bring her in for that. Oh, no, I see. They found the scene, but didn't. Okay. Technically, she asked. Why am I being texted? Technically, she asked Sydney to do that. Shift lead. Why am I saying Sama shift lead reports? Um. We asked Sydney to be the one to tell her. It wasn't that my brain squirreled. It was Sydney's brain who squirreled this time. I said I would say that, but then I asked Sydney to give her a call, and she never did. Jesus. Not a single one of the vet reports are attached? We did all of that for nothing? Not a single one of our reports are attached to this, and I assumed they would have been. Or even our master document.
Can they not add it later?
No, I'm just confused why they're not charging her with any of them. And it's also kind of like, we did all that fucking work and suffering for nothing.
I would reach out to Pine since he's on it and ask him what they're doing. Because I feel like, I mean, I know it's going to be a lot of work and a lot of paperwork and a lot of time, but I feel like it's going to...
I mean, our documentation's great. They can just attach our master document that we have that has every single animal that we found.
Yeah. Like, it didn't... They don't have a date for anything, so it's not like they're on a time crunch. It's not like it's happening in, like, next week even.
Yeah. I definitely want to be at it.
Yeah, I think that one's going to be a spicy one. Also, did you see that there's a press conference that's going to be an email?
Yeah, that's why I'm not bothering. It's probably going to be like, we got him.
And they're going to basically say, oh yeah, and here's the docket that you can look. And then they're going to reference it and be weird about it. And that's literally going to be it.
Yeah. So they're only looking for murder 6, robbery 6, murder of a government employee 1, robbery of a government employee 3, mayhem minor 2, attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping times 2, or kidnapping government employee times 2, and kidnapping times 1. Some of the scenes had a blood, like had like blood on them, so. Yeah, it doesn't even have reduces animal cruelty on it. More people need to learn about the... Oh. More people need to learn about the expression death won. So they're not awkwardly laying there with their eyes open. Jesus. Oof. Look, see, here's someone who remembered. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
When she killed Jilly, the EMS, she sent out a bunch of text messages such as "sorry for your loss" to a bunch of people.
Where did you see that?
It's evidence. It's 424-305-3320 messages. Jesus Christ. Brother, I'm so sorry for your loss. Daddy, I'm so sorry for your loss. Harold, sorry for your loss. Micah, sorry for your loss. Jeff, sorry for your loss. Charlie DuPont, sorry for your loss. Aria Kinsley, sorry for your loss. Sargon, I'm sorry for your loss. There's just so many of them.
Huh.
That's fucked up.
They left a voicemail and then they
Yeah.
messaged Aurora Dallas that they were there.
I mean, those could be old, this could be new. There's no timestamp on them.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they called in 911 every time they left some here. Blood, Sydney Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
And you know
so
why that's there?
Because it's on the street.
Did I tell you why, though, it was there?
No, you just said you were nearby.
Yeah, we're picking up a pin cracker.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, because Clark told me about it, and I was like, he was like, yeah, your blood's on, like, at, like, Chumash. And I was like,
Yeah, that
Chumash.
threw me off.
And then I
too.
went, oh.
Damn, Kai was killed and had food that hadn't gone stale yet. That's so depressing.
That's also a very weird comment to be like, oh, by the way.
What?
Oh, by the way, they had food on them that's still good. Just
Well,
letting you know.
They were showing their possessions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it was in the possessions evidence for Kayotani, where he had, you know, a bat, his keys, registration, a notebook, but then he had a bunch of food from Bean Machine that hadn't gone bad yet. Still looks kind of fresh. Which probably indicates how long it took. Jesus! Randy said, give her 10 and she'll be here.
Is she coming to us or are we going to her?
Yeah, she's got her car. She'll come here. Oh, great. One of them texted in the Bloom and Harvest group chat, I'm leaving the shop for 10 to make my first sale and delivery. I'm so excited.
Who said that?
One of them, I forget which one worked at Bloom and Harvest.
Amber did.
Amber.
Yeah, because I was thinking there was a thing because Amber did it and then somebody else, I can't remember. I was like, oh my god, I have a new job. And I was like, oh my god, you're going to die next.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
For Twinsta.
Yeah, and Amber was like the first one that I started looking into that side of it.
I would like to thank Alfie for hiring me at the lovely flower shop. I was able to prove my daddy wrong. Oh boy. She was nice, but urges took over. Lost myself in making art. When Etta asked her, why are you doing this? She said, I don't know. I just like the sounds of their screams.
So it's another person that likes people to scream.
Yeah, I mean, this was in context to animals, but... But where is fear? Where is my sister Wonder? Will you find her? Fear is learning fear. When she staged her own kidnapping. hate that it's an upskirt. Oh my god. Oh, they were together. I see. Didn't realize they were together on the scene. Oh, is it the Sati one? Hmm. Hmm.
What?
No, just reading over everything. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Not tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be a very long day.
Yeah, I was hoping to talk with my dad today, but apparently today was no good and my only chance was yesterday, but I wasn't feeling well yesterday.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. They're just gonna, twist it about it and then, complain that no one wants to talk to them.
And I'm like, well, ideally I want to sit with you, but I also don't want to listen to them complaining if I sit with you. So I'm like, do I just sit up in the balcony and just not fucking bother with choosing a side to sit on? Because choosing the side you sit on is honestly arbitrary. What does it matter?
Yeah. It's up to you. Even if you don't want to go, it's fine. Get it.
I don't want you to think I don't support you.
I know, but if you don't want to go and you think it's going to cause problems, then you don't need to go. I'm not going to be mad at you. This is me telling you that.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I mean, I'll try to go. I'll probably just be upstairs for it. Because I don't want to listen to them complain.
But why exactly? They're going to make it an issue and then they're going to twist about it. And then they're going to do these sideways comments. And then they're going to go, why does nobody like us? Essentially. Okay, well, maybe there's a reason for it. Like, I have a lot of thoughts and they're not nice. So I'm not going to spew that out in the world. That's not fair.
Apparently they asked Anna to speak at this press conference. But she was like, I don't know what I would say. Yeah, Brandy's got one at 5, which we definitely want to be at. Apparently there's a theme for Brandy's trial, at least. I think it was like Big and Brave or something, which I don't really know how to dress for that.
I would do bold colors. That's what I would do.
Especially pink. Maybe we can ask her when she gets here.
Yeah.
We can check out the press conference if they really make Anna speak, but it's not like an hour and a half, so we have time. And I should at least support Anna, so she doesn't feel like she's the only vet there or something.
Yeah, I kind of find it funny when they're like, we're gonna have a press conference, and I'm like, yeah, I know it's gonna be an email, but I kind of want to go to see if they prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm also a little wary about press conferences, because the first time I ever went to one, he told all of us, gather round, gather close together so you can all hear me. And before he could even say anything, the next memories that I have are feeling something hit my foot, look down, and then I woke up in the hospital. Because somebody had thrown an explosive into the crowd. Yeah. Lived. I was okay. I didn't lose anything, shockingly. But I was a little wary of press conferences since then.
I
Jumpy.
don't know. Isn't that why you have megaphones and like loudspeakers and
They
shit?
were using a microphone.
Then why did he?
I don't know.
Ask you to come close.
He wasn't the brightest bulb. Okay,
Okay. Okay. Fair.
I respected the man because he was almost my father-in-law, but like he wasn't always the brightest. He once wanted to make the LSPD do a blood pact of loyalty. So he got all the LSPD to go with him to what we used to call the Grapeseed Police Department, also known as the torture basement, and brought them all down there. Had anyone who would cut their palm. I don't think people realize that it's not like in the movies where it's not a big deal to just slice your palm. That shit hurts, dog. That is...
Hold on, bitch.
I've done it by accident.
Hello. Kiki already got me, so we're good. No, you're good, because nobody else was awake, and so I just made the assumption that Kiki was, so Kiki got me.
I also just kind of showed up.
Alright. Okay. We're catching up with Brandy since Brandy just got back into town, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that, so I'll let you know. Okay, bye-bye. She's just checking if I needed a ride.
But I did it once by accident. I was in a cooking class, and I was like, I need a knife, and someone handed me a knife, and I wasn't looking. And for some reason, they handed it to me fucking blade first. That was awful. True story. But made them do all that. My dad and Winston took one look at that and went, "What the fuck? No," and left. They were both like, "I'm out of here." And then
Funny.
then there was later a docket posting about that very situation and how fucked up it was. I don't remember how or why or what happened with it. But it was a very awkward time. but not as awkward as when he died in her arms. Finger guns. Who was that, by the way?
On the phone, Gemma.
Ah, it was Gemma. Okay.
Yeah, because they asked in the group message that what was going on with me, and I told them, and I guess I muted the notifications because I probably was popping off one day and I was getting annoyed because it was stupid stuff, like they were just being goofy. So I was probably like just muted it, and I was like, "What?" She goes, "I asked you." I was like, "Oh,
My bad. Let me check on Brandy.
Yeah, she was meeting up. I guess JT's awake, and so they were catching up. And she was like, "I don't know what I'm doing after that." And I was like, "Well, I'm catching up with Brandy and Kiki, so since I was asleep in the ICU all night, so
Yeah. I somehow didn't notice, and then by the time I woke up, I'd assumed that you'd gone out already.
no." Your bike?
Might be Gemma. It's not Gemma. Oh,
I hear.
It's Brandy. What happened to your car?
Something appears to be damaged with it, so Jackson saved me.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
So we should get your car fixed. Where is it?
It's down at the fucking, WTF law, the building.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was sitting around talking to everybody because I got my court case tomorrow, so I was talking with Franklin, and then I hear my sister's here, and I was like, oh my god, and then this one helped me.
Hi, Jackson.
Hi, how's it going, guys?
Not bad, just hanging out.
It's good. Oh wait, Brandy, show her.
What?
Brandy, show her.
Show me what?
What?
Show her.
Show
her.
Yeah, Brandy, show the thing. You know that thing.
You know the thing you need to show.
Brandy, show her.
The thing that's over there.
Think really hard, but use the bob. Think really hard.
What?
What am I showing? What?
Show her. Show it to her.
Show what?
What I gave you. Show it to her.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Jackson finally got his business approved. Look, he got it.
What is this thing?
I may have drunk a little bit too much, but look, he got it.
You take it back.
It's a very Jackson name.
Yeah, take it back. Don't give it to me.
It's a very Jackson name.
It's great. Show
Here,
it to
look.
Sydney.
I don't know what the problem is. It's a very Jackson name.
What is it called?
Cougars.
Oh, I remember seeing cougars and being like, "What is this?"
I never want to drink that. I never want to look at it again.
I can't drink that even if I wanted to.
Jackson!
What?
It's funny though.
What the fuck, dude?
Do you want to? Would a cum shot be better?
No.
Oh, did you take our back shot idea?
I think
Don't let Sean find out.
He
Don't
unfortunately
worry,
has
we're gonna
had this idea for a very long time, and I've always been upset by it.
Well, hold on. I have a twin from you saying I'm excited for Mommy's Double D milkshakes.
Well, that's because I felt compelled. You know me. You throw a fucking bone, I'll go grab it and fetch it.
Oh my god.
Don't forget about Pussy Pop and Lemonade.
Did they approve that?
No, we're only approved as a bar right now.
Oh god, you got this. I believe in you.
But we have a food truck that's willing to change their entire menu for us.
my god.
Amazing. Wait, who is it?
You know Yara?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait,
She said she's willing to work with us.
that's awesome.
She wants to get out of Tonga. But alright, it was good seeing you, B.
It's good to see you. I miss you so much.
I missed you too. You're the best.
No, you.
No,
I'm
you.
never gonna be able to look at Bob's the same way ever again.
Don't look at them the same. They all had bobs. Bob had a bob.
What?
Bob had a bob. Bucky had a bob.
I'm about to jump off this cliff.
What? No. No jumping off the cliff, especially in your current
Lawrence
condition.
had a bob.
Sydney!
What's her
It's
actual
gonna
name?
happen. It's gonna
Elena?
happen.
No.
Elena had a bob?
Maybe that one. Maybe that one's better.
No.
I'm surprised that the bald guy didn't have a bob by the end of the movie.
What are we talking about?
How everybody in the Thunderbolts movie had a bob?
I never saw that movie. I don't even know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
They all had a bob. Even Bob had a bob. Bob had a bob.
What the fuck?
He's so
Like a bob
affected by
haircut?
it.
Yes, everybody has a bob. Everybody
You
has a
felt so strongly.
every main character has a bob except for Terrorist Captain America and Captain and the bald
Go
guy.
on. It's gonna be okay.
The Wheaties man. The Wheaties man didn't have a bob.
You know, you're starting to sound like that guy that has all the red lines and strings
Yeah,
on
the
his thing.
papers.
Yep, that's what he's starting to sound like. The bomb.
The bob. They're all bobs. Everybody has a bob.
I love you.
He's very Pepe Sylvia, like the wall with the red string. They all have
Yes,
bobs.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yep.
It's gonna be okay, Jay.
I don't even know what movie they're talking about.
Oh, wrong account.
Well, now we know who runs that account.
Oh,
I always assumed it was one of his owners. Lucky.
I was his first foster.
That's true. That's true. Good job, buddy. Now everyone's gonna think that Gus is just running around out there shouting Bob. Thunderbolts? It's the new Marvel movie?
yeah.
I'm confused why I've never heard of a
Whoops.
of a Marvel movie coming out.
It's the
You know?
second time.
Jay, you know what you're also getting?
Why it's not been like everywhere.
What am I getting?
Oh my god.
The
Claw.
The
Instead, it's just
Christ.
the Bob.
The bob.
You get a Bob. And you get a Bob.
They all
We
get
got
a bob.
Bobs.
It's there's so many memes from this one little situation.
It's gonna be okay, Jay. I believe in you.
Wait, what do you believe in me for? Getting a bob? Or fighting the bob?
Know that you're gonna get through this. And it won't bother you. It won't bob you as much.
It won't bother me.
Soraka.
It's not gonna bother you as
Oh
much.
my god.
You're gonna bob and get over it, Bob.
I just gotta bob and weave my way through those.
Now I just gotta work the phrase Bob's your uncle into something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Now get out your bike and leave. Wow, that was
Right.
That was so aggressive. Damn, Brandy.
I'm being
Okay.
kicked out, I guess.
I
No, you're
guess.
not. You're not.
She's like, you
Wait,
can't
hold on,
sit
let me
with
help
us.
you.
She's giving mixed messages.
I'm not popular enough to sit at this table.
Oh
Not
my god.
popular.
Not popular. I fucking can't.
I love you.
Love you too. You guys have fun.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
You're so welcome. I love you. Be safe.
Bye, Jackson. Stay safe.
Thank you, Jackson, for bringing her.
Of course.
Bye. Hi. How was your flight?
Hey. It was good. I
think
didn't
it's safe to
die.
put her down now that she's not gonna jump off.
I'm
the
not
cliff.
gonna jump. He's gone. I don't have to jump now.
Okay.
Weird thing. He's gonna start saying, "I'm laid back down though in the grass."
Mm-hmm. Please.
Hi.
Hi, I missed you.
I miss you more.
Come sit. We're just chilling.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yum.
Rose,
Sid, what
focus.
happened?
I don't know. I'm guessing I got shot again.
I'm assuming.
But I did get mag dumped this time.
Yeah, I'm assuming that, you know, someone saying you shot a cop, they probably shot back.
All I remember is Kenny and a mouse.
Yeah, I don't understand what she means by that.
What?
I don't know.
What? What?
Where's my channel?
That's all I remember is Kenny,
Hi.
mouse, boom, boom. Hi.
We're gonna gift a random sub because Chihiro has redeemed it.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's see
How
who
you feeling
gets
about
it.
tomorrow?
Very nervous.
Portal.
How are you feeling about tomorrow?
Portal
Fuck
gets
my
it.
case.
Throw up.
Mine's old. Yeah, me too. We can throw up together.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
And
be
I-
so honest with you, though. I
Uh-huh.
really don't understand why they have only given 2 hours for my court case, and yours is
don't
like
think-
right after.
It's not gonna.
I think
don't
you're underestimating
think she,
it.
Yep, I don't think she understands that that's gonna be a very long one.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe she forgot that she already had something. Or maybe she was like, well, you know, it's me. So if it runs over time, that's on me. And no
Yeah.
one's gonna get in trouble because it's on me.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it because I'm gonna be there for both, so it's not like, you know, I'm running around doing other shit, but still, I don't think you understand how long this is gonna take. But
Yeah,
okay.
because Brandy's one is
Yeah.
a little bit crazier.
Yeah.
Like yours is awful, but hers is really bad.
I still think about the fact that they put you in a situation, you got shot, and then they went, huh? Well, maybe if you didn't put her there, that would have happened.
Yeah, I managed to talk to Franklin a little bit to see like how he's feeling and stuff. And honestly, he doesn't need anything from me. Tomorrow he's gonna give me tell me the questions and everything that he's fought out. But for like the most part, I knew I was flying back in today, but mainly I knew I was flying back in today because I wanted to like reacquaint myself with everything and I guess do like pre-court and like
You
make
catch
sure I
up.
had make sure I could mentally like catch up with everything because I've been off eating cheese and working on a farm. So like I've been living my best life and so I knew I needed to play like catch up and I was worried about like how was I going to do that. But honestly, I got back and immediately was talking to Daisy about the stuff that's been going on with her. And like apparently has been going on with a lot of people and just the craziness that's been going on. So that because she was asking me how did I feel and like sharing I guess situations, that kind of allowed me to go over it without talking to Franklin. So I think I'm good for tomorrow, but you know, I'm still nervous. Especially because it's like a month later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like there's a oh my god, I can't fucking there we go. There's a Ricky Lee thing where he kicked and tased a 4-pound kitten. That's
What
going.
the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Is it? No, that's the wrong one. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. Where they're gonna do a summary judgment because it was posted March 15th and wasn't picked up until April 30th because of just so much going on. Oh, Kelly Banana posted. Here we go.
Oh, good. Those are always fun.
My client was attacked by the cat known as Cinder. Going over officer statements, they all tell a similar story. However, every statement is a little different and try to paint a picture that my client just attacked the cat without cause. In Echo Medley's statement, you can see it continued to yowl and swat at Ricky, implying this happened before the tasing. These details were left out of other officer statements that matches what my client and Eduardo have said in court. We have to also ask why my client or Eduardo's statements were never taken. It's clear that Officer Stone with Price are trying to paint an unrealistic picture of what my client, an officer at the time, did. He defended himself animals are not allowed to just attack people they don't like. Is Cinder a police cat? Do they have training? Should they be in a police station where people of all kinds are coming and going? Our state may be lax in what animals can and can't do, where they can and can't go, and may also be allowed off a leash, but nothing gives animals the right to attack anyone. It is very clear my client was simply protecting himself from an attack, and even if the attack comes from a small species, this animal cleans its feces by swiping it around with its very claws. What?
Huh?
This animal
What?
cleans
How
its
did we get
feces by swiping it around with its very claws it used on my client. The infection it could have
I don't
caused my
think
client
that's how that works.
could have been far worse, and yet we all miss. I'm sorry, what?
That's such a weird jump in argument. I'm sorry.
This just in,
First off-
cats use their claws to bear. I'm sorry, they also don't swipe their. They bury it. I gotta share this with. I gotta share this with the other vets.
That's such a weird jump, but okay.
I hate people.
I
I'm
do
sorry.
too, and I'm hating them more and more as each day goes on.
Yeah. Sorry about everything that's been going on. I know I don't know like ins and outs and everything, just bits and pieces
Oh.
of what I've been told. But I'm sorry. It sounds fucking
It's
stupid.
great. It's great because okay, so here's what happened, right? Get ready. Let's all sit down.
I was gonna say, could I have your version, please? Because I just know what Grandma told me.
And Anyway, who was it? Liam, me, Paisley, and JJ, who was dressed up like JT because JT had a warrant, and we were doing this thing where we were dressing up like people had warrants just to be fun and silly and whatever, right? JT.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get snuggle.
You're good. You're good. Wait, was it JJT? Was still in his shit. We were at the airport lockpicking cars. Who was it? Bundy, Skylar, Bear. We're in a car. Breeze attached eventually. And then Hardcastle, I think, was the other one that was there because there was 2 cars. We drove around.
Cats
dropped
don't
off
swipe
JJ
their poop
and
around.
Paisley
They
on the south
bury
side
it.
because they were like, let's get bicycles and ride around on bicycles. It would be funny. So we did that. So then it was Liam and me in the car, and we drove around. We had a which Sultan did we have? I think we had the normal one, not the special one. And I've never driven it really, so like it was. Ugh. So we're driving around. We ended up near Go Postal. Liam and I, the car got disabled. Liam and I basically went in opposite directions.
So
they all
crazy.
followed me because I'm a driver, so that makes sense. I had a gun on me, never pulled it. Slipped out of cuffs once. I'm gonna assume Skylar was technically the canine handler in that situation because I heard her say something to the dog to get out of the car. I was like, well, I'm not gonna pull my gun because that's stupid. So I didn't. So I just was like, I'm gonna punch Skylar because Skylar made this like offhanded comment about being scared of OMZ, but not really having a reason, but being more scared of Gemma. So I was just like, just gonna, kind of focus in on that just because. Punched her like 2-ish times. I don't remember. Dog, obviously, canine gets obviously in the middle because that's what he's trained to do. So I kicked him a couple times, still trying to get Skylar. Got mag dumped by Bundy. Got taken by EMS.
Okay, wait. So first and foremost, have you been able to talk to them since any of this?
No.
So they don't realize that it was a total accident on your part, that you're
They
just
don't
trying to punch
care.
the police officer.
No.
They don't
and
care that it was an accident.
No, they actually
No.
don't care. I have talked
Oh.
with at least my mother.
Oh, and Brandy, what made it worse was I'm on the ground. Skylar's taking care of me, doing like the medical that she can before like EMS shows up. He calls Kiki and goes, "Your wife just punched my dog. I heard him call me a cunt in the middle of that. I don't know if he said it while he was on the phone with Kiki or not."
I don't recall him saying it, so I don't, because I feel like I would have said something. So it wasn't on the phone.
Okay. So, but he calls Kiki, and I'm pretty sure there were other people around that he could have called.
There were at least 7 vets on duty.
Yeah. So he calls Kiki, and then he's all blah 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 blah. So then I go get medical, go to MRPD, get processed, and they're like, "Yeah, well, we're gonna give you this animal cruelty minor because you kicked the dog." If you look at the medical or the vet report for Bear, he got what, a bruise?
Yeah,
He was
just
just
like
bruised
one.
up. Yeah.
Okay, I understand the charge, but it's really ridiculous when it was an accident. Like, if you want to be extremely technical about it, did you kick the dog? Yes. So, yeah, they could put that charge on you. But that's merely, at that point, that's just like technicality. Because did you actually mean to? Was there intent behind it? Was you aiming to be cruel towards the dog? No, it was an accident.
Well, and also there is a law called the Luna's Law, and it basically says that Bear is a police officer, not. I hate saying it this way. He's not an animal in that moment. He's a police officer.
I
So
get that, but even so, my point still
not animal
stands.
cruelty. That's actually the whole.
So that's the whole reason why I'm doing this, is because they essentially, it's like, oh, I hate saying it this way. I just feel like they made it a personal thing, because then the other thing that makes me mad, it doesn't justify. It doesn't matter, but it does. I don't know how to put this, but the whole time Lennon is in a car, comes out, stands there while I'm receiving medical and all this shit while we're still on the scene. We go to MRPD. I'm guessing Bundy got on another call because he wasn't there originally when we got there.
Was she like
He
arms
shows up and he's
the
like,
whole
"Do you want
time?
to take this to bench trial?" And I was like, "No," because I was in a mood and I was not in the probably best headspace for a bench trial. And Lennon just stands there. It doesn't say anything to me. But then she makes these little, side comments on Twinsta, and is like, "Oh, I forgive, but I don't forget." And I'm like, "You don't, because you don't know anything about me. All you know is I wear denim and I'm marrying your daughter. That's it. That's all you know."
I don't understand.
So then on my end,
I'm sorry,
no, you're fine. I was waiting for you to finish. On my end, while I'm looking over Bear, I have to stand there and listen to them talking about the situation and basically brag about how many bullets they put in her. And I'm like, I fucking hate this, because why are you doing this in front of me? So then I moved.
Okay, wait, hold on. To play like devil's advocate, I understand why somebody would call you, because one, yes, your family.
That part, I'm family,
so
I'm
in their
speed dial.
mind, yeah. And also, it's like, hey, it's my daughter. I know she's amazing at her job, which you are. You were definitely somebody that could be trusted. You're the higher person in that situation, who I 100% would trust. But that, on the other hand, is still so not fucking fair on you.
100% that part, I'm like, I get it. I'm speed dial. It makes sense. But while I'm looking over Bear, you're bragging about how many bullets you put into the woman I'm marrying.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Why? That's just vile.
Well, I
I'm
even
so
told
sorry.
Kiki. I even told Kiki. I said, if it was reversed and I magged up to your dad, I might be like, "Hey, Kiki, I shot your dad today. Hey, Kiki, this happened." But I would be like, "Yeah, I did this, dog."
Yeah.
And I magged up him until this happened. Like, it's not me. I hate seeing this, Kiki. I love you so much. It would be me being like, I'm going to be gentle about this, because that is her dad, and I respect her dad as much as I can right now, if that makes any sense.
I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call. Give me just a
You're
second.
okay.
Hello, this is Brandy.
Is it Allie? Because I didn't answer her call. Is she on duty? No. Okay. even Allie knew that Sydney was in ICU. Like, it's not on Allie to tell her, but the fact that Allie knew and she didn't kind of stings. I don't even know how Allie would know.
You okay?
Yeah, Allie tried calling earlier and I just noticed she texted me. Apparently, she also knew you were in ICU, but I had no idea. That's interesting.
I think a lot of people make the assumption that people tell and they just don't because they're like, well, I don't want to like.
Yeah, she was like, last I heard she was in ICU and I completely blanked on asking earlier because of the dog. I'm curious how she knew, but I didn't. I said in our vet chat about the, this just in, cats swipe their poop around with their claws, and Clonk goes, I thought I was pretty dumb, but looks like I got some competition. Every time I see her post anything on the dockets, it just screams I flunked English class. I said she wants to be Franklin. It's very obvious. Pretty shite copy if you ask me, and I'm a test tube baby with hair. You wanna know something hilarious I just remembered about Shimmer? I don't know if you guys remember the very first time she encountered the Golden Witch. Was like in one of the trials of the fucking gauntlet. But I remember she said something like, who knows, maybe someday I'll replace you. I don't remember the exact wording, but I do remember her saying she would replace the Golden Witch.
It's funny that we know who's behind the Gus account now.
That is really funny. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Long. Can we go like a week without being dickheads to animals? Thanks. Clark's last post like almost an hour ago.
Oh.
Scrolling on things I didn't look at this. I didn't check this today.
Some of the things I see regarding animals makes me want to crash out. Oh, okay. No, just saw the tweet that... You know, I documented on Sunday, something that Jimothy did. He,
What did you do?
He posted on Twinsta. I titled the report, Jimothy Slim finds cows don't fit in car trunks. So he tweeted out, I'm kidnapping cows tonight. It's a picture of him with a cow. And then I looked at the comments and he was told, no, don't do that. And he said, it's too late, I'm putting them all in my trunk. And the next post was, how many cows can you fit inside the trunk of a Sultan? And the next post was, they didn't fit, and it's the Sultan on top of 2 cows.
Okay.
With the comment being, I really tried. So I documented that. And one of the thoughts I had while documenting it was,
I'm back.
it's kind of funny, I guess. In comparison. Hi.
Think good?
Oh yeah, it was somebody that was new to the city, so I was giving them some advice and stuff.
Oh, Who was it?
Oh, nice.
They were very sweet. They're really nice, actually. It was very wholesome. It made my day.
What is her name?
Olive.
Oh, Olive, like, she had a little bit of a southern accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know her. She was employed at Go-Go's, but she's resigning. Cause she...
Oh.
Well, it's because she wants to focus on her other job that she got after getting hired to Go-Go's.
Oh, yeah. She wants to work for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, which I get.
Well, they'll be back. It's
She's
just gonna
like,
take
I
a few months.
saw your name, and I just wanted to call you and say hi. I say,
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
she's,
my accent always coming out. I was like, God damn it.
Ooh, judgment on the docket case.
Which one?
The Ricky Lee one. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Still, he has so many appeals. I'm going to keep this brief and very TLDR, as some of the details which I went into in great detail are grim. The fact is, did Ricky Lee torture or torment the animal? By definition, no. Did Ricky Lee mutilate the animal? By definition, yes. The thing doesn't weigh 10 pounds wet. Even ignoring the kicking, tasing a cat even once when the taser is designed... Thank you! When the taser is designed for a full-grown adult human, runs the risk of immediate electrocution and death. She still has a heart arrhythmia all these months later. By the grace of many almighties in the hands of the vets, death the animal did not occur, but it very, very easily could have. This is a serious attempt to end the life of an animal. I'll uphold the charge of animal cruelty major. And Ricky Lee, I personally hope you never again put in another position of power or have access to firearms again.
Ricky Lee, it wasn't... Am I being crazy? But did they have something to do... Or did I hear whispers that they had something to do with the whole Allison stuff?
I have no idea. Honestly, my first time ever hearing of him was this whole situation.
I don't know, honestly. I heard so much to do with that fucking Allison case. Ugh. Including whispers of Osiris, but that's a whole different other story.
That's weird.
Yeah, I told you about that. You remember
I
when we were
I
at
said it was
Heated
ridiculous.
Mood? Yeah. Uncle Winston liked my tweet earlier, but then he didn't say anything to me, so I think he hates me.
He doesn't hate you.
Where is he?
He just hates everyone. It's fine.
He's still going through the whole... Shoy woke up, and that was a whole new can of worms, as it were.
Yeah, she texted me. Is he okay?
I don't even know whether to
He
say
was
yes
laughing.
or no.
He was laughing a little bit more yesterday.
Yeah.
When we went out and did stuff.
Good, good.
Like, and it wasn't that like, like I need to laugh, but I'm not really. It's not a meaningful laugh. It was like, you know. But yes, Brandy, tomorrow is going to be a very long day.
Mm-hmm.
But that's I think that's what I was. The point I was. We were talking about stuff, and then phone call happened. I can't remember. You were in the middle of stuff, babe.
Oh yeah. So they wanted to talk to me that day, but I very much was not in the mood. So I at least wanted to talk to my therapist. So waited for Wednesday to come around. Wednesday comes around, and I'm immediately thrown into fucking animal mutilation every single goddamn day. Like, at one point, Veronica and I tried to take a break and get a breather and not have to do anything with it and just not think about it. And we found one just wandering aimlessly in the woods. Like, I have not had the energy or the time or the spoons for a conversation with my dad about it. I managed a conversation with my mother. I don't know how successful it was, to be quite honest. I don't think it really was. It was also kind of in part, I expected her to report back to my dad about probably everything I said. My curiosity was if she would take my word at what it is, or if she would make something spirally about it.
She would mommify it.
Yeah.
When was this? When was it that you got to talk to her?
I think I talked to her last week. I think like on Thursday.
Would you like me to tell you what she told me?
Sure.
Let me see. So she said in the group chat, didn't she? Grandma said that she would talk to me because I had no idea what was going on. I'm so sorry about that. I genuinely did not know anything.
No, it's fine.
I had no
It's
idea.
I'm gonna be real. I stayed in that group chat because I was like, I'm curious how this turns out because I knew what you meant, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna learn.
Yeah,
for a
like I
bit.
didn't know, and I was so confused because Grandpa's like, "I'll be there because I was involved," and I was like, "The fuck you weren't? What?" I was so confused. So Grandma said Sydney is appealing a ruling for animal cruelty. She was being chased by your grandfather and other cops. They had a canine out, and Sydney kicked the canine 3 times. She has her reasoning, and your grandfather had his. He shot her down afterwards. There is a slight rift in the family. I would not say it's slight. There's a slight rift in the family right now, and I'm just trying to support your grandfather without losing Kiki. I personally, right now, I don't care about Sydney, just Kiki and your grandfather. I am extremely angry at Sydney for my own reasons, but I am keeping them to myself. I and your grandfather are not asking anyone to choose a side in this. It's a mess. I am hopeful we can work through this and keep going, but Brandy, my sweetheart, I am worried.
First of all,
There
the
it
rift
is.
is entirely their creation.
I mean,
straight
it
up told
sounds
them,
like this would be very easy to just talk to whatever.
and the thing is, I have wanted to, and I know I needed to, and I have told them multiple times that I just wanted to talk to them one-on-one, and I even told him to his face, I know we need to talk, we are going to talk, but I have a lot going on right now, and I don't have the energy for it. Like, I have been very clear as to why I haven't talked to them yet, or talked to him at least. And then on was yesterday, Sydney finally leaves the group chat. I don't blame her.
Well, and
No, I don't either.
the reason here's the thing. I was really gonna sit on it. That's why I stayed, because I was like, you know what? Yes, it's awkward in here for me because I know what's happening on the other side of certain phones. But I was like, I think it was before or after you said that, Brandy.
That's
But
kind of a nail
Lennon
in a
was
coffin.
like,
I don't care about
well,
Sydney.
we're all a family and we'll get through this. And I was like, except
Yeah.
Sydney, right? Except Sydney, right? Because you won't reach out. They don't, Brandy, they don't know anything about me. They have, we went on family day. They could have taken an opportunity to like pull me aside, even with Kiki. And no, nothing. They know nothing
No, I
about
remember
me.
Family Day. It was kind of awkward, honestly, because the only time they really said anything about you was like a joke that was not really.
I threw a cup in the ocean and Bundy told me to go
Yeah, and
get it, so I did it.
Yeah, it turned into a dig at you as opposed to hee hee ha ha.
Yep.
So I said, and I'll be transparent about what I said.
I think
said, "Oh,
Kiki even
Grandma, no,
yelled at
that's
him for that.
awful. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Is Grandpa okay?" Because at the same time, I was texting you. And she said, "Sure, answer." She's putting on a brave face. I don't know how this case is going to go or what's going to happen afterwards. I will
brave
come to your case
face?
to support you, sweetheart. You're going to do great. And then I just like moved the conversation on and was talking about my case. But honestly, it's because I didn't know what to say back to her.
A brave
And I was talking
face?
to both you and Kiki at the time, so I knew that things weren't just the way that it was being put to me from Grandma. You know what I mean? So that's when I talked to both of you and got the other side.
But here's the thing is like, Lennon is doing this thing where she says things like that, and I'm sure she's saying that to other people of, I'll get through it. But then she makes these things that I know are directed to me. And I think I told you, Kiki, so if I didn't, I'm sorry. But there was one day I was going to post something like, like the domino effect. Like you push this domino and you don't think anything of it, or you throw a stone in a lake and you don't think anything of it, but there are going to be things where you didn't plan or think about when you did that. You mag dumping me, I can overlook that because it's like, okay, whatever, move on. But it's the fact that then you turn around and you made it personal, you put it an animal cruelty charge, and didn't even go, maybe I should take that off. Maybe I was over exaggerating. I mean, even in the fucking thing, how does he phrase it? Bundy discharged his firearm at the suspect until such a time as he was confident that the threat was neutralized. So even with
No,
that,
see,
he even basically says, I shot her more than I should have.
no, see, I said to Kiki, and I don't know if I said this to you, Sid, so I'm sorry if I didn't.
It's
But
okay,
it's a
babe.
Kiki. In my opinion, I don't think you should have been shot at all. I think being shot is a huge fucking exaggeration of what should have happened. I can understand tasing somebody, but I think shooting is like way too far ahead. I can understand a shot being fired now that I know that like you were beating an officer. Like I can understand a shot, but in my opinion, you go taser first, and then when that's not helping or doing anything, then you go to shooting somebody. Because I have always been told if you're pointing a gun at somebody, you are intending to kill them. You are not intending to just like put them down for like a second or oh you're bad. It's not like a taser. If you're pointing a gun at somebody, you're aiming to kill. And it's so fucking dangerous. They like a bullet a wrong way could have done so much damage. You were mag dumped. That could have like you're lucky to still be here. So I'm don't agree. Like I'm not of the opinion of like, oh, it's okay. I can look like I understand what you're saying. Like you can look past that. But me personally, I think that is just hugely out of line.
Mm-hmm.
During
Well, and
my,
I even
oh,
no, go ahead, because that would have been a bigger talk.
during the talk with my mom, she asked me at one point, "Are you mad at your father?" And I responded with, "He filled the woman I am marrying and the woman I love with bullets over a dog." Proceeded to call me about it, be super aggressive about it, and then talk about it and brag about it in front of me while I was treating the dog, who only had minor bruising because his Kevlar vest did what it was meant to do. So, yeah, I'm a little mad. But I also intend on talking to him. But again, I've got all this bullshit going on, so I just don't have it in me for that
You've got
conversation.
enough on your plate.
So when she left, she didn't say anything from the group chat, and I understood why she was leaving. I got it. And then he made the comment in the wedding planning group chat and left, and that actually pissed me off. But I also am very big on, I try not to say certain things when I am in a certain mood because I don't want to say something I will regret. Because I could very much say a lot of things that I will regret in a moment of anger. So I try really hard to pull back when I'm mad. And in that moment, I kind of didn't want to talk to him, like full stop. So he immediately texted me, saying things like, I figured it was just better if I left so it wouldn't be so awkward for Sydney. And I hate the silence that has been between us for the last few weeks. And I said to him, I explained to you why I haven't talked to you. I want to talk to you, but I've had too much bullshit going on to have the energy or even the time to talk to you about it. Even when I have a downtime, that downtime was usually spent going over everything that was happening or having a mini crash out over it, because I did. I had several. I had multiple panic attacks. The day that I talked to my mom, like up until she showed up, Aurora had to pull me aside for 2 different panic attacks. One of them I didn't even realize was coming until she laid me down. And like, I asked, okay, can we talk tomorrow? Which would have been today. He said, I won't be able to do that tomorrow. And I won't be able to do it Thursday because we've got all the cases. I would be able to do tonight. And I was just like, I don't want to talk to him tonight. Also, I didn't feel well. I had a migraine. I wasn't great. I was drained. I was exhausted. So I just went to bed instead. So now I don't think I'm going to have that conversation with him until after the trial. And now even before you showed up,
It's a lot.
yeah, even before you showed up, I was telling Sydney, like, would it bother you with as much as I want to sit with her? Because ultimately, where you sit in the courtroom is arbitrary. It doesn't actually matter where you sit. You sitting on a certain side doesn't actually mean what side you support. It's just become common, you know?
Yeah.
I would love to sit with her, and I would love to support her, because I don't agree with what happened. It could be any officer. It's not specific to my dad. The fact that it's my dad, though, is what makes it worse.
And I'm gonna be sorry, babe, but what's gonna happen is your mom's gonna be there, and they're gonna sit there, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, she sat Nick over there. That means this," and then it's gonna be this Twinsta high school bullshit where she says things, but she doesn't engage with the person that she's saying it about.
I don't want to deal with
Like,
to be
I
quite
know,
honest.
I know, and that's why I'm telling you, I'm okay with
Yeah.
you not being there. Do I want you to be there? 100%. But I just think it is it's going to be a ripple. It's going to be another thing that they get to complain about and they get to point out and make an issue when it really shouldn't be one.
I actually think it's going to be a lose-lose no matter what I choose. If I sit with you, I lose. If I sit with them, I lose. If I don't show up, I lose. Like, I don't think there is actually a situation here where there is not some kind of assumption being made.
Why do you think you're going to lose if you don't show up?
Because they'll think that, I don't know, I'm not supporting them if I don't show up. And technically I'm not. But, like, they'll just be upset that I didn't show up to support my dad. Regardless. I don't think I can win in this situation. And I don't know. I might just step out. I might just stand up on the balcony instead. I haven't decided. But I don't want to be on the main floor during all of that.
I mean, you could do the thing where you go on the balcony and just sit, like, or stand in the middle, not like the side like we were at the last one.
Yeah, it's kind of what I plan on doing if I stand up there. And even more hilarious, Brandy, the lawyer for the police side, Phelan DuPont, she texted me earlier today. And she goes, "Would you be available for a witness tomorrow for this appeal?" And I said, "Can I decline, as one side is my father and the other is my fiance? I'd really rather not. I could not think of much that I would not want to do less than that. Not gonna lie, I'd even tank a failure to appear charge. I'ma be so for real." She goes, "I wouldn't do that to you. I will just use your report as a highlight of evidence." Okay, that's fine.
Which I said to you earlier. You said exactly, like, I don't understand what they think.
I don't know.
Else they're gonna get from you from that report.
It's a very short report. It's so short.
They're gonna stir. I know that's what it is. They want you to go up there, and then they're gonna ask these questions that are personal, but they're not personal at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, da da da," and I'm like, "That okay."
Yeah, cause it's so silly, like. And where is it? Dr. Pendragon received a call from Corporal Bundy about an incident of Bear being kicked in pursuit of a fleeing suspect. I can read this because it's on the docket, so it's public. Upon examination of Bear, it was found he had some simple bruising to his torso. Inspected for any further abnormalities and swelling and found none. He had no other visible injuries and no signs of limping or favoring of any limbs. On further examination, there was blood found on his teeth, however, no wounds or cuts of any kind in the mouth, indicating it not his own blood. His mouth was cleaned, his side was given bruising cream to help with pain and swelling, and an ice pack was instructed to be applied for 5 to 10 minutes, tucked in his vest where the bruising is. Literally, that's the entire report.
Oh, and that was the other point. I think Bear was the one that technically took me down, so Bear did his job. Didn't need to magdum me.
Bear's also hung out with us, including Sydney, and he's totally chill with her. Like, he doesn't show any kind of fear toward her. Doesn't show any kind of like, oh no, I don't want to be around you. You hurt me. He tail wags. He's all happy when he sees her. He's just a dog.
And also,
Mm-hmm.
dogs can really tell the difference between somebody that's actively trying to be harmful to them, you know? Do you mind if I make a quick call real quick?
You're fine.
Eddie
baby.
tried calling me.
Oh, you're good. You're good. This hurts so much.
Hi.
Ah, good. I'm gonna save these. So you'll get the green one and I'll get the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Mm. Let's see. I think she might have given me a quote at some point. I just don't remember what it was.
I think she did too, but I think that was like at the very beginning. That's probably good to ask again since we have like, you know, an actual design.
That's it?
That's all she wants?
That's
what?
all she wants?
There's no way. For 2 rings?
I'm giving her a tip.
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb. That's all she wants.
For 2 rings? Like, okay,
That's crazy.
hold on. Ask
Two
hold on, I'm gonna
two
ask.
rings that she did multiple different designs for. I'm gonna give her 5K because that's how much I.
I'm gonna ask that question. Hold
Yeah,
on.
just to be sure.
Yup. And then I'm pretty sure if it was each.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there you go. All right. I
That's
know.
so crazy. Hold on. I'm giving her $5 grand. I'm giving her a 2K tip. As just as I know, yeah. Now, to see if, my plan of action is, go to Brooks Jewelers first. See if they'd be willing to produce the rings, even though they're not designed by them. I'll explain, like, hey, I commissioned her before I even knew you'd put in for the jewelry store. And I didn't want to stop commissioning her just because you opened. Which is partly true.
Yeah.
And if they're not cool with it, I'll go to Thea for Vixen Charms. And then if she can't do it, I will go to Sean and beg if Pitchers, the gay club, can do the lesbian wedding rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly, I feel like Danny will probably be okay with it. Yeah, let me save these. Wedding ring Kiki. Wedding ring Sydney. There we go. Okay. All right. Apparently, Maisie has news she wants to share that well, she wants to come from her. That was sent to me yesterday as I was laying down because I didn't feel well.
She messaged me yesterday a little bit, but then I think she went to bed and just passed out.
I don't mind the background being blurry. I mean, they're gonna be super tiny anyway. Like, they're gonna be this big, you know? I don't mind it. That's just the style that she made it in. The main focus is, you know, the stars on the front. They're beautiful. I love them.
Sean was checking in on me, and I told him that you might not go, but I said she also might go, so got Sean doing whatever Sean does.
Oh, hello? Jesus, I thought I was about to pass out just now.
Hello?
No, I'm good.
You talking on the phone or you talking to me?
No, I was trying to pick up my phone, and I thought I was about to pass out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my
Well,
whole
I
world
couldn't
felt
tell
frozen.
if you were still on the phone.
No, my whole world just felt frozen. I wanted to text Danny and ask him about the rings. That was my, okay. Oh, I need to contact the guy.
Oh fuck, I gotta make a call. Hold on.
Alright, I've asked Danny if he'd be okay with that. I keep thinking about Shimmer and almost crying again. Retcon the ending, new campaign with Shimmer still? No, I'll come up with another character. I'll either... I have some ideas for a brand new character, Or I could use a character that I haven't really gotten to play and finish a story with. Because I could play Astrid, my cleric, just in case no one makes a fucking cleric again. Or I can make a brand new character that I've been thinking about, because I've kind of been thinking about a bard that instead of, you know, the traditional singing and limericks and stuff, her form of bard, whatever, is dancing. Like a ballet bard. Which could be fun. Or make my 7,000th druid. You could make a barbarian, so yeah, shut the fuck up. I like magic classes, but also I feel like if I made another bard, I would go glamour bard again, because glamour bard, when I last played a glamour bard, there was more than one incident where I was the only reason anyone survived, because the glamour bard, as a bonus action, can just heal people. Bard's stinky, to be honest. My bard was amazing. I loved my bard. She was so fucking fun. But that is an idea that I've had. Is I might go cleric or bard with the next campaign, depending on what the setting and everything is. Because he can't use this one anymore. What's on your mind? Because
it was Friday.
Yeah, same.
And also, this week is like kind of gone fast, but kind of gone slow at the same time. It's really weird. Like, I'm like, it's only Wednesday, and I'm like, but it also felt like Sunday yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah, there was there was even a day, like I think it was Thursday last week, where I thought for some reason, no, actually yesterday, I thought yesterday was Wednesday. I literally at one point looked at my phone and went, wait, it's Tuesday? When the fuck what do you mean it's Tuesday? This week does feel like it's moving fast. I think it's because it's barreling toward a day that we don't want to happen.
Yum.
I'm
Hello.
back. Fuck me.
You're good. A lot of
That's
people want to
fine.
catch up with you.
Yeah, I was talking with Eddie, and Eddie was like, I was like, yeah, do you like my hoodie? I was like, Mama Concord made me one just like it,
It's
because, you know, it's like yours. And then I was like, and I also have a black scarf that she gave me that she said was yours, but she said that I could have it. And he went, oh, she did she? And then he was like, can you hear my eye, like, audibly twitching on the phone? I was like, yeah, you should figure that out.
Get that looked into.
I don't want
Yeah,
the
you
only
should really check
the
that out,
only
Eddie.
melee
Mhm.
class, the
No,
only
it was
fight
fine.
class
And
I've
then,
ever considered is
Olive
monk.
texted me and she was
I
like,
genuinely
"Oh,
have
you
no interest
related?
in
Are you
anything
the
not
sister
magic.
of that really nice Bryce Miller fellow?" I was like, "I'm not a sister.
Oh my god.
He's my adopted dad." And she was like, "Oh, he was so nice to me on my first day here, and he was with his close friend, that Mercy lady." And I was like, "Oh, Mercy's like my adopted mother." And she
there
was
it
like,
is.
"Oh, that's so cute. They're like such a cute couple. I
There it
love
is.
romance." And so
There it is.
I really hurriedly texted back saying they're not a couple, they're just raising a kid together. It's totally normal.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
She's
hi.
very innocent.
Yum.
Yeah, I
She
quickly
also does
called...
She also does that.
But I don't want to do it as a
serial killer thing, and I'm like,
subclass.
stop doing that.
Oh,
Don't do that.
She told me upon meeting her that her husband, who was a police officer, I remember. The reason she told me is because when I was interviewing her for Go-Go's, I needed to make sure she was chill with MCs. And, you know, I asked her a little about herself, and she said she used to be married to a cop, but he died. And so I was like, okay, having been married to a cop, how do you feel about MCs? And she was like, oh, I'm totally cool with them. My husband, he used to have an understanding with them, and they were all super nice to me and all that and everything. And even if they got into a little trouble here and there, it was always an understanding. My husband died to a serial killer. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called Bryce just so that he knows, because if he sees her again and she's suddenly like, "Oh, that's so sweet that you two are together," I'd feel terrible.
It would also be really funny.
It'd be very funny, but I just left him a voicemail so that he at least has, somewhat of an understanding of I didn't say shit.
Mm. I'm gonna roll for
Also,
if
do you
Kiki
guys
goes
think
or
that
not.
you'd be able to help me get my fucking car fixed?
Absolutely. I was thinking we should probably do that at some point.
'Cause
Especially while there
I know.
is...
Go on.
Especially while there is actually a mechanic shop open. And it looks like
Yeah.
Turbo Max is open, and I think that's right by What the Fuck Law, right?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes.
I already asked because, one, I need to go to bed soon, but two, I would really, really like to say hi to everybody in Toledo before I do go to bed. Because I haven't seen Colt today. Well, you know what?
I don't know
I
if he's
did see
awake.
Colt today. He hit me with his car.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm not even shitting you. I get off the plane. I get picked up by Bree and Daisy. And I'm with Bree, and I'm on the back of her bike. And we get thrown off it, and I get hit into by a car. And I stand back to my feet, and I said, "Oh, hi, honey."
It's like when Sean
he was
hit
like,
Kiki with a
"Hi."
car.
And I
That's
was
so
like,
fucking funny.
"Oh, hi. This is such a nice welcome." He was like, "I really gotta go," because I think cops were coming.
Oh my
I was like, "Oh, you gotta go." I was like, "Just go, Colt, just leave."
How is Daisy after everything that happened?
Traumatized.
I imagine so.
I would be traumatized too, TBH.
Especially because
Yeah,
she
I
didn't do
mean-
anything. It happened because of Bree.
Yeah, and like we talked about everything. We actually had a really nice conversation. I mean, she was kind of confiding in me, but then also kind of asking me, like, how did I feel when stuff happened? I guess so that she doesn't feel so alone. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So I kind of tried to give, I guess, a little reassurance in the way of, like, I know how you feel and you're not alone.
I've been thinking of
But
checking
she
on
was
her.
very
Like, I've
shaken.
thought about it a few times, but I've also been busy dealing with the shit that the
You've
person who
got a
attacked
lot
her.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a simple text message, but I've also been dealing with the shit of the person who attacked her. So
Yeah.
we could stop at the emissary, say hi to Ivy.
Yes.
She has Gay Bay open, but your car is all the way in the city, and I would hate to have her leave the emissary open or close the emissary to come with us. But at the same time,
I know. I was like, God fucking damn it.
yeah.
Oh my god, phone call.
Ah, yes.
Hi, Sticky.
When she's a phone girl.
I mean, that's always the first day
that's
of coming
rude?
back, right?
Yes.
What do you mean
yes.
that's
I
rude?
feel like when we go on our honeymoon and when we come back, I'm probably gonna just be endless phone calls and meetings.
I'm not looking at my phone
What?
the entire time we're gone.
Oh, same, big same.
No, when did I ever say that?
I did also think about a Fey Warlock.
No, Uncle Jeffy, why
'Cause
would I do that?
Because I've actually never played a Warlock before.
Oh, shut up, Mr. Cockboy.
I have a Brandy. My door.
I mean, you needed a
didn't
repair
steal
anyway.
anyone's
Yeah, I
dad.
did.
What do you mean stealing someone's dad?
I don't know. I guess since I'm here, can you repair my car?
Yes.
One 13935.
Also, your bike is still here.
Oh, it's here! I thought it was at La Fuente. I'm so dumb.
No, if I was gonna.
I
text you
assume
and see if you wanted
the
me to have
opposition.
somebody move it over to the parking lot for you.
Nah, I'll move it.
It has camouflaged itself over the course of the weekend, though.
That explains why, like, when I didn't bother tracking it because I assumed it was at La Fuente.
No, it's literally right where Brandy is. It's in the book. There you go. all new doors and windows.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, Mira, we don't give out pity prio for bingo.
Yeah, I saw something about Prio and Bing.
Hoping I get pity prio
That's
for
so funny.
bingo.
If someone could explain to Kelly Banana how kitty litter works, that would be great. Oh my god. For context, so a couple months ago, Ricky Lee, who was an officer at the time, tased a kitten named Cinder, who at the time was 4 pounds. This is important.
Yeah, I knew about Cinder getting tased.
Right. He tased her, and he kicked her multiple times.
Oh my God.
The appeal that was posted was basically the cat was attacking him, he was defending himself. It's not, and in Kelly's words, this isn't torture. For the love of God, drop these charges. And I'm like, God, you want to be Franklin so fucking bad. And it took so long that Percy said, summary judgment, post your cases, I will do a verdict, because it's taken so long.
Yeah.
Sadi posted hers later that day. Actually, Sadi posted hers, and then like 2 hours later resigned as DA. That was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was like, let me cook on this and resign.
Yeah, and then Kelly posted hers today, and she said, let me pull it up. That's the wrong one. That is also the wrong one. Sorry, I have a lot of dockets. Here you go. That's also not it. Sorry, Ricky Lee apparently has a lot of appeals. Here you go. My client was attacked by the cat known as Cinder. Going over officer statements, they all try to tell a similar story. However, every statement is a little different and try to paint a picture that my client just attacked the cat without cause. In Echo Medley's statement, you can see continue to yowl and swat at Ricky, implying this happened before the tasing. These details were left out of other officer statements, but matches what my client and Eduardo would have said in court. We have to also ask why my client's or Eduardo's statements were never taken. It's clear that Officer Stone, along with Price, are trying to paint an unrealistic picture of what my client, an officer at the time, did. He defended himself. Animals are not allowed to just attack people they don't like. Is Cinder a police cat? Do they have training? Should they be in a police station where people of all kinds are coming and going? Our state may be laxed in what animals can and can't do, where they can and can't go, and may also be allowed off a leash, but nothing gives animals the right to attack anyone. It's very clear my client was simply protecting himself from an attack, and even if the attack comes from a small species, this animal cleans its feces by swiping it around with his very claws it used on my client. The infection it could have caused my client could have been far worse, and yet we all have mismatched statements, victim blaming my client. Okay, first of all, cats don't swipe their poop, they bury it.
Yeah, they bury it.
Half the time they don't even fucking touch it. You know how many cats I've seen?
They dig the hole first.
Yeah, they dig the hole first and then
bury
throw dirt over it. But you know how many cats I've seen that also, they poop, like they dig their hole, they poop, and then they wipe their paws everywhere except getting the dirt over it?
Yeah.
Like, half the time they don't even do it. Like, she doesn't know how animals work, but it's also clear that she just also doesn't like animals. Should they, like, the state is lax in what animals can and can't do. Actually, there's a lot of...
It's an animal.
Yeah, there's also a lot of restriction when it comes to PD with
I
animals.
have also met Cinder, and she is incredibly well behaved.
She still has a heart arrhythmia to this day. I have given her medication, and it's still not correcting it.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, and she's
Poor
not
baby.
even a year old. She's a kitten.
Yeah, she's younger than Cleo.
So Percy's statement. I'm going to keep this brief and very TLDR, as some of the details which I went into in great detail are grim. The fact is this: did Ricky Lee torture or torment the animal? By definition, no. Did Ricky Lee mutilate the animal? By definition, yes. The thing doesn't weigh 10 pounds wet. Even ignoring the kicking, tasing a cat even once when the taser is designed for a full-grown adult human runs the risk of immediate electrocution and death. By the grace of many almighties in the hands of the vets, death of the animal did not occur, but it very, very easily could have. This is a serious attempt to end the life of an animal. I'll be upholding the charge of animal cruelty major, and Ricky Lee, I personally hope you are never again put in another position of power or have access to firearms again.
Oof.
Yeah.
Heavy, but yeah, absolutely.
I'm
So
not
now the
going
only
to a
way he can
fucking
get rid
press
of it is
conference about a
an
serial killer.
expungement. What was that?
I'm not going to a press conference about a serial killer.
Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna go at least to support Anna because they want her to talk at
It's
it.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just remembered
Oh,
that.
where is that?
City Hall. They want Anna to talk at
Oh.
it because at least 50-something animals were mutilated during all this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's why you guys
Jesus
haven't
Christ.
seen me in like 3
Going
weeks.
for a walk for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay. I just brain's going burr.
All right. But
By the way,
That's-
Ivy, I realized my lack of a weapons license right now prevents me from owning a hunting rifle as well. So
what
I'm,
happened?
That's
I'm
so dumb.
I'm not going to go out there with just a knife.
No, honestly, I wouldn't be able to use any of the meat that you get just enough.
Yeah. I got picked up and had an unregistered firearm on me because the city is the city, and I decided I needed to arm myself regardless of having a weapons license or not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I didn't have a weapons license because of the bullshit charges that the PD was pushing.
Oh,
so
the ones that you're appealing.
the ones that they dropped. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean that you can appeal that?
It
Like they
means I
dropped
have
the
to
charges, so I should have had my weapons license renewed.
Yeah, that's what I reached out and did, but I have to go through the whole process and like get a weapons license reinstatement and blah blah blah. But I haven't had an actual like violent charge or anything, like, so it should be reinstated? Question mark.
That was kind of what happened to Maisie. Was she got kidnapped, and the people who kidnapped her didn't know who she was and apologized by giving her a gun. And she had that gun on her and got arrested. And
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah,
boy.
that's why it's called the Apple Firearm Flurry.
What?
Oh, this wasn't even a hot gun. It was just a
No,
gun.
no, it's the possession of a criminal firearm is what Maisie was fired for being a vet from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the Apple Flurry is in honor of Maisie.
Oh wait,
so we
where is
took-
that?
Here.
Wait, I didn't know you guys had a drink like that.
No, it's a pastry.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah.
I wish to have.
Okay. It's like it's a Scottish apple tart
Ooh, okay.
made with a puff pastry.
It has been a while since we ate, so I should get some food regardless.
We also have a new combo.
Oh.
The little Barrio jig.
Nice.
Well, because Marcy pointed out that all of our combos are also dance moves.
Mm-hmm.
And she calls that table the little Barrio.
Is the creamy chaos cup a pup cup?
Yes, it is.
That's so funny.
But it is also, I made it in mind with the canines so it won't mess up their diet. So it's made with non-fat coconut cream and has apple
Ooh,
slices in
That's fun. I'd eat that, honestly. Okay. Can I get, let's just do 2 of the Flories and 2
So
of the...
sorry, I'm such
Actually,
a freaking phone girl.
let's do 3 of the Flories and 3 of the strawberry shakes.
it. Not a problem.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm a freaking
It's okay, baby
phone
girl.
I'm disgusted
okay.
in myself.
It's literally your
you-
first day back.
you've been
Everyone wants to
gone.
talk to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
It's been a month.
God, it has.
Oh, welcome back. You been traveling?
Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I went to Minnesota to stay with Mr. I nearly said Mr. Oh my god. I nearly said Mr. Concord's parents, and then that made him sound so old. I've been with Eddie's parents.
Oh yeah, Eddie told me you
Okay.
were going to spend.
I think he is an elder twink, right? So
He's
I mean,
the elder twink.
Mister is kind of borderline. It's a gray area
Yeah.
thing, maybe. Yeah.
Ugh.
I had a
Lennon
great
straight
time,
up
though. It was
telling
really
Brandy
nice. I
she
ate so
doesn't
much
care
cheese.
about Sydney.
Guys, I'm really worried.
Oh hell yeah.
Why are you worried?
Because I was just talking. Okay, you guys got me quiet. I was just talking with Eddie and Uncle Jeffy about this, and I was saying that I ate a lot of cheese, and that Mama Concord told me that there's like a daily limit on cheese, and I was like, she wouldn't lie to me, right? Like, she wouldn't lie to me about that. And Eddie was like, no, she'd never lie. She's telling you the truth. Brandy, if you eat too much cheese, the cheese police are gonna come after you.
Jeez,
Now I'm worried that I'm gonna go to jail.
You're not gonna go to jail, sweetheart.
You're not gonna go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail.
You're not gonna go to jail, honey. It's fine.
I promise I won't put an entire cheese wheel in my mouth again.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I tried really hard.
Like whole?
Oh. I.
Mama Concord came downstairs and found me in the pantry.
There you are. Everything's in the tray for you.
Thank
Kiki.
you.
It's
You're
so good to
welcome.
see you, Miss Ivy, and it's so good to see you. Come
It's
here.
so good to see you, Miss Brandy.
Come.
Oh, hello.
I have missed your bright, shining face.
I have missed you more.
No. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
It's very good to see you, and I'm glad you had
Very
so much
good to
fun.
see you too.
Oh, there you are. I was about to text you.
Did.
Randy?
Brandy.
Sorry, I honestly I talk.
No.
And it's just like a fucking.
No, it's okay. It's
Speaker
like,
system.
sirens. Then I go avoid that spot.
Randy?
Yeah.
Take.
Take what?
You're not getting it?
No. Huh? What? What to get? What?
I got food.
Oh, thank you so
I'm
much.
okay.
Yeah. An apple firearm flory.
These look amazing.
Inspired
What
by
Oh,
the
that's
heck?
cute. Oh, they delayed it. Did they
No,
delay it?
it's in 5
No.
minutes.
Is that on time?
Yes. I like it says 5-ish, though.
Yeah, I like how it says 5-ish.
Honestly, nothing in this city ever starts on time.
No.
Oh no. God no.
Like, our wedding is at 8, and I won't be surprised if nothing happens till 9.
Phone call. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
She's a phone girl. She's a
I
phone
feel
girl.
like we should go take her to her car before her entire life is just. Oh. Where is that? Wait, doesn't Ren
think-
work at TurboMax?
Yes, because look at what JJ posted a few minutes ago. Didn't know Rambathon was being held on TurboMax tonight.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go down
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh my.
That is a lot of fire.
That's a
so
lot
much
of fire,
fire.
and brimstone.
The next closest is HM whatever, the one by the airport.
Oh, HBTU?
HVTU.
Yeah, I
Poor
always feel like
Rocco.
I say it weird.
Wait, is it Rocco?
Yeah, it's Rocco.
Rocco and Mike Benjamin are
Oh,
there.
he's not alone.
Yeah, he's not
Rocco,
completely
the only
alone.
bastard left.
Oh my god, I was telling Eli that the other day. And he goes, wait, what do you mean the only bastard?
He's
I was
the
like,
only
he's the only
bastard
one I see
left.
around. He's literally the only one I ever see around.
Actually,
And they do mobile repairs, so we could just call them there.
Mhm. Actually. Oh, Mike actually isn't a bastard.
Oh, maybe
He's cute voice
Rocco got
club.
hiring access.
Yeah.
Well,
Poor
I've noticed
Rocco.
that the HBTU has been operating out of Heart and Soul a lot lately.
I have seen that, yes.
So I think Rocco was finally just given powers to hire people. So it's not just him. I don't know. Eli doesn't like Rocco.
Rocco seems fine. I don't know.
Rocco made the
don't know
mistake
when.
of hitting on me once in front of Eli.
Okay.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll do it.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And he thought he could do it because Eli wasn't wearing his cut, and then put his cut back on, and Rocco immediately shut up.
Great. So it was only the cut, not the fact that you had a boyfriend.
Yeah,
fiancé,
not the
rather.
fact that I had a boyfriend or anything like that. It was, oh, not only does she have a boyfriend, but he's in an MC.
Oh my god. I was texting with Percy,
Mm-hmm.
and he goes, "Love the duality of the verdict. A few messages of support and a few messages of outrage." And I said my thing. And he goes, time to take a leave of absence from the bench and recommend Kelly replace me."
Oh my god. No, please.
That's a move.
Yeah.
Please, Percy, no.
I said she wants to be Franklin so bad.
She does, and I heard that from every single alien that was at Benji's sentencing hearing.
She was first up his ass during his mayoral debate, or mayoral candidacy.
Yep. And she just wants to be him so bad.
Wants to be him.
Because I was talking to Eli, because I wasn't able to make it to Benji's sentencing hearing, so I was texting Eli during it. And he goes, "Oh my god, this lawyer wants to be be Franklin so bad."
So bad. Anytime I've ever seen her post anything, I'm like, God, please stop.
It's like, do you put everything that you want to post into a Franklin translator first, or do we just
It's like
pre-ball
Chat
it?
GPT, but it's Franklin GPT.
But Franklin GPT.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, little miss.
That would Franklin would actually probably be able to make a killing off of
That'd be
that.
really fucking funny.
That would be funny. That
Alright,
would be
let's
so
take
fun.
let's take this lady to her car. She also needs to go to bed. So.
Yeah.
We have
See
a
you
long
guys
day
later.
tomorrow. She needs to get rest. Ivy, would you honestly be good with driving down with us and just taking a little break and helping her? Because
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Let me
Yeah.
put up a little thing.
Something appears to be damaged in her car. Come on, baby girl.
get Ivy to help with that.
Try not to hit her.
She's probably like doing the I'm having a private conversation. Give me 2 seconds.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Hi.
There we go.
Can you also mark where your car is, baby girl?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
Well, I know you weren't gonna fucking go to it, but that's not the point, Cole. I can't believe you hit me with a car. Roman, he hit me with a car.
Oh my god, Colt.
It's true. He did hit her with a car.
I know. I just like to be
Where?
dramatic too.
Where were the fucking cops? Cole, I literally stood and talked to you for like 20 fucking seconds and nobody was there. You hit me with a car. No, you hate me. You hate me. It's fine. You hate me. You hate me. You hit me with your car. Stop!
I want to say it's roughly there.
Yeah, I just don't remember where what the fuck law is.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know what it is when I see it, but sometimes when I look at the GPS, I'm always like, I don't know.
Okay. Well, will I maybe see you tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, well, don't wait up for me. If you need to go sleep or whatever, go do that, okay? He wasn't thinking about that.
Jesus Christ.
Told you.
Why?
He doesn't care.
I hate that. I wasn't even ready for that one.
I'm so used to that thing doing that that I always just brace myself as I go by it. That one actually startled me.
Proud?
God, I did not mean to, I hot mic'd. I did not mean to do that.
Proud of you. Well, I guess I'll see you at the apartment later, Colt.
Hair fell out from stress.
Nyongi. I love you. Boy.
Everything okay?
He hates me.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't hate you. Can you mark where your car is?
Okay.
Because I don't entirely know what the fuck lot it is.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. See you later, maybe? Question mark. Okay. Alright, I'll call you. Okay, love you. Bye. Colt hates me.
He doesn't hate you. Thanks, sweetheart. I'm sure he's
Sorry,
missed
I
you while
promise
you've been
I'm not
gone.
trying. I'm trying not to be a full girl, I swear.
It's your first day back. Like I was telling Sydney, we're gonna be gone for at least 2 weeks because we need a fucking vacation for our honeymoon.
Yeah.
We're not gonna look at our phones at all during it, and I fully expect that the day we come back, one or both of us is gonna get pulled into constant phone calls and meetings. I'm probably gonna have so many reports to look over and so many TLDRs and.
I mean, it's very sweet. Like, it's very nice to know that people have missed you, you know? But it's also, I'm just like,
It's
Jesus.
so much. I specifically, whenever someone is gone for an extended period of time, especially if it's like a vacation, I very specifically do not give them all the information at once. I'll give them like
hey, I got told within 5 minutes of landing, by the way, there's another person on the loose that's been hunting people.
Oh, they're already in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I know that
supposedly
part now.
turned herself in. Which I think is
bullshit.
very convenient.
Well, the thing is, like, bless Bree and Daisy, because I know they were trying to, like, bombard me of information, but, like, I left to get away from that because I was so, like, that was the last thing that had happened was all of the stuff with Allison. And so my introduction back, like, to welcome home was finding out about, like, this person. And specifically, they worded it like she wanted to make me an art project, and I just was like,
That was what she wanted to make everybody, including animals. It was awful. So be glad that you were not here for at least the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because that is all I have been dealing with.
Yeah. I mean, even just hearing about it's not easy because it's like an instant reminder of everything. Like, as well, I'll bless Bree. You know when you say something and you're in the middle of a conversation and then you, like, realize what you've said and you're like, oh, fuck. She was like, oh, yeah, they made somebody... What was she referring to? She said something about a tape. And I was like, mm-hmm. And she was like...
I didn't know about that one.
She was like, what? What do you mean? And I was like, nothing, no, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden, like, the penny dropped, and she was like, oh, Brandy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay.
No, that still happens to me every now and then. People will say certain phrases that are totally, I think the word I want is innocuous. Like, they don't really mean anything on a day-to-day basis, but to me, they're very big phrases.
It's like trigger words. Yeah, I get you. My car.
Your car.
My freaking car.
Okay.
I don't, like, it looks fine to me. I can't believe it's something's wrong with it.
That'll be fine. What's your state ID?
It's free 56.
Hi, sir. move the duck. You wanna say where the goose was?
Yeah,
You
it
move the
looks
goose.
fine
Thank you
to
so
me.
much. It was really weird. I parked it here, and then somebody else pulled their car in beside mine, and my car just apparently did
How you
not like it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Because the next time I
Maybe
tried
they-
to like drive, it was just
Maybe
like,
they just had a really big bubble and didn't know.
maybe like the cars weren't
Hello.
even touching. It was very strange.
Something appeared to be
Hello.
damaged, so we need to get it repaired.
Okay,
They could not give less of a fuck.
Yeah, right.
No.
Yeah.
I would at least be like, hey, what you doing? What's up? Because, you know,
Yeah.
property. and
There
all that.
you go.
Oh, thank you
There we
so much,
go.
Miss Ivy. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Well, get some sleep, get some rest.
Yes.
I will
I
at least
shall.
be
I'm
at
just
your
gonna do a
child. Is
few
there a
more
specific way
rounds.
you'd like us to dress?
So your dad messaged me about this. It was like, I like themes. I was
It's
like,
true, we
I
do
don't
like a
fucking
good
know what the
theme.
theme is. So I just said black and white, smart.
Black and white and smart?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I will look official. I will look like fancy. I might wear a freaking white shirt and like a black blazer and like a skirt or something. I will look fancy.
Okay.
I might even put shoes on.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
wow.
Damn, okay.
I mean business.
All right.
Yeah,
Wow.
I bet.
Heck LSPD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
All right. Well, I could probably think of a few things already for that. Gotcha. Good to know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had something
Yes,
in mind, and I
well.
was like, I'll just change the colors up for it. But
Yeah.
I will send you all my good vibes because I cannot make your
Thank
your court case. But
You were
Love you too,
fine,
girl.
don't you worry. I love you.
Mwah.
you two be safe as well while you're down in the city.
Yeah.
kiddo.
I'm gonna see if that press conference is still going or if it really should have been an
Oh
email.
yeah, we should go.
At least to support Anna.
Yeah, love you, Brandy.
Love you.
See you
Love
tomorrow,
you,
kid.
baby girl.
Love you.
I missed her.
It's
I didn't realize it'd been a month.
I know. Hopefully she eats some apples to cut out the cheese that she's been eating. Too much cheese, apparently.
Jesus Christ. I do remember her posting in the group chat about the what's it? Oh my god, the cheese wheel once. I'm gonna start. Being like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, I had an outfit already planned, and then I was like, oh, that's not really, because you said something about, what?
I was told
Bold?
big and brave or whatever.
Yeah. And I was like, oh. I was like, I'll just change up a couple things, but then she said that. I was like, oh, that's perfect with what I was technically planning on wearing.
There's a jacket that I found while we were putting together the wedding outfits. No, while we were putting together the casino outfits. That
Oh, yeah, I remember you said that, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can make it work for tomorrow. Part of the problem is getting a shirt that works with it.
Are you going to go, or are you still debating?
I will go to Brandy's. After hearing about my mom doesn't even care about you and all that, I'm just.
To be real, I think if she did, she would reach out and not do what she's been doing. So I feel like that, to me, that wasn't like a big, oh my god.
Yeah, it's one thing though to hear it.
Yeah. To me, she confirmed it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll see. I might not.
It's okay.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop
Walking.
the.
It's already late.
Yeah, okay. So, people have questions.
But no, it's fine. I don't know if roles were reversed and I was you and you were me, I don't know if I could go either, so. I love you, I would be like, that's weird.
Yeah, I love you too.
Texted Etta. And I was like, I don't think it's going to end after the court case. Either way, whoever wins, whoever loses, whatever, it's going to be a thing. Like, I actually like kind of almost nodded my head when she was like, when she said that. I was like, well, that confirms what I thought. So.
I think Sheriff Trevor Woods could have been a victim. I think she got him.
I think the sheriff is amazing.
No, and I don't think that
There would be science.
yeah, definitely not. The sheriff, I'm sure, is safe. We just can't find him.
You know what? Can't say that. Active investigation. However, no, the sheriff was not. No, the sheriff is not a victim of fear. Fossilite.
Fossilite? That's how you say it?
All right.
Love to have the context of that word.
Also, on a small side note to that fear mongering, there are a lot of people.
Oh, hi. Fancy to see you guys here.
Fear mongering, get it?
Surprise.
Oh, I love that word. That word's fun.
Well, no, it's because her name is Fear.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's
Stupid
funny.
moment.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the Hellions are here. Oh no, it's the Lost. Very nice.
Hello.
Hi. I like I was guarding the bikes. It's perfect. Dare a tow truck driver to come over
Say
there.
that we
really smart.
We have someone a psychiatry doctor actively involved in this case and working with fear. So we have all angles of that covered.
Okay, thank you.
And that fear was brought into custody. There was a doctor there the entire time.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ooh. Use the microphone. I can't hear you.
Oh, is that Olive?
Speak up with your chest. Other two. I can hear you if you're using the microphone.
Can you hear me now? Okay. How many cases do you have like this with serial murders? Because I'm from Virginia and my husband was killed by one, and I wanted to know if there was any other active cases.
She can't tell you if they...
Well, you know, in San Andreas, I think we can all agree that the crime rate here is higher than almost everywhere else in the world. However, there is nothing to this extent going on right now. There are no...
Was that Cole or was that Roman? That might have been Roman.
I think it was Roman.
Fuck.
And they had no idea.
They both look the same with a mask on.
So I just wanted to know if there was any other
I'm switching on you. I'm gonna switch on you.
They have white hair. They're both men. All men look the same to me.
Thank y'all for listening.
I will double down. All men look the same to me.
She's got her phone out. She's got her phone out, babe.
Anyone else? All right. Again, thank you everyone who came today. If you have any questions and you want to reach out to us privately, that's also okay. And once again, the CID tip line is always active and here to listen to you.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
everyone.
Oi. Do they have Anna up there and she didn't say anything, or I just arrived too late to not hear her?
I don't think she said anything.
They wanted her to say something and they didn't even use her. Hi, Sunny boy.
We did make a great choice by coming here early. Oh man, you guys look like
Hi.
me.
Oh my god, I didn't
Hello.
realize that was you. You're not used to having your hair up in
I
the
didn't-
scrubs.
Yep, it's me now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made him wear scrubs.
They all gave us shout outs, which was.
Wow.
Oh, they said fuck Clark though.
Oh yeah, they
Wait,
said
did
fuck
they?
Clark. They said Anna. They said Anna
Anybody
Pita,
else?
Sean Dean, Kiki Pendragon, and Etta Hawthorne.
Oh, that's so nice.
But no, fuck that Clark Adams guy though, bro.
Fair, we are. We're the main ones.
I'm curious if they're gonna do any, because I
scratching
saw the lack of all of our hard work, and I went, well, fuck us, I guess. So I'm curious if it's gonna get added later or.
Have they even gotten to adding that yet?
Yeah. Okay. It is
They've
a
been
lot.
focusing on
the
actual like human victims.
And Brutus.
Ash, I'm gonna.
I mean, you heard there's like
I'm just
200
gonna take a look at it, okay?
animals.
But there were 200
Don't scratch it
animals.
while I look at it. Take a look.
What's anything?
Or anything. I'm just looking at these, making sure that they're okay.
So you bleeding?
They're bleeding a bit, so. Okay. Yeah, looks like they're brand new by the looks of it, so. Okay, let me take a look.
Why you all wobbly?
Discussion for later.
That's all my work done.
Okay. Wait, is this about the other night with Jeff, or is this something new?
Discussion later.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
The offensive argument towards, you know, hot guns.
A little bit, to say the
What
least.
does that say about me? Does that just mean that, like, I don't give a fuck
To be able to
about
cite-
Might have rock turn a little bit. Really.
Cite the powers that it gives the state or doesn't give the state. Same
Just
for
gonna say,
everything. I
something
don't need you to be
thought
able to
might
say
be a
like
good
the
idea
state
than staying around
v
here
Glenn
right now.
Armstrong. You can say
Also, learned that poor Brandy. She comes back to town. The first thing that happens is her own boyfriend runs her over with a car.
Obviously, you can-
Immediately upon returning home.
Where do you suggest we take her just up to the ranch?
no one's gonna make people fucking memorize the name of a case law. But what you do need to know is
See
the
that
powers
sort
you
of
can or
build
cannot
up
do.
going on there?
Of being a police officer.
It's a bit like the start of an infection of some kind.
But she's
Looking at me like that.
I'm saying thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Ash.
Thank you.
Guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you'd like to, Ash, I can
Yeah. God bless. God bless.
do best if her
She's
time
not
being
here
her
right
arms done.
Face looks like a donut too, with only one eye.
What's wrong with what's wrong with you, Parker?
God damn it,
Ash.
Wesley.
Shot in the face.
Oh, Parker.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that Harold?
I'm so sorry. I feel
Oh,
bad
let's
about.
go
I
on
feel
lunch
bad
as
about
well,
tackling.
then, so-
I
Harold.
feel bad about tackling your core click.
Hello.
Hi, Harold.
A piece of core click, but just
Harold, I appreciate you.
I am going to sit behind her just in case she does like fall back or something like that. I can keep her propped up.
that's not good.
I don't know what just happened.
My
but
rat's
she's
gonna leave
seven.
without me. I do gotta go, but I will catch up with you.
I was gonna come up here, but I also didn't want to leave Sydney behind, but I also didn't think I should bring her up here.
They
Plus, you're late.
Cases.
fired bloodbath down at TurboMax before
I
we came
saw
here.
pictures, and you know, I was
I
gonna
caused
go
that.
to TurboMax to get Randy's car repaired, and I went, you know what? I'm just not gonna do that anymore. Why? Why was
Hey,
it
Ash.
happening?
Ash,
You
can you
good?
hear me?
What, too much weed?
Hear us?
What's the last?
It's okay. Where
Right
are you?
now.
I have two.
Checked out for a little bit.
I have, well, 2 and then 1 more I'm prosecuting, but I need to meet with the individual because I'm happy to drop the charge. If we speak and he apologizes.
Why is your life
I'll drop the
ruined?
charge.
So it's not so loud.
Harold told me he's bald and
the
he's
oth-
gonna
the other two
die.
is
He's
state
not
B-
gonna die, but he is
Balding.
bald.
Oh,
I'm gonna die.
And the other one is State B Talia Sukasa.
It is true.
Hi.
Not right now.
hi. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brandy. Please.
What? It's how I say hi.
I want to say my opinion on that, but I'd rather
I
not.
love you. Sorry, was that a bit too much?
I already know how I'm.
That's a little.
I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
my-
I mean,
He is a
it
mascot.
depends. Maybe.
I've missed you.
I haven't read the legal arguments, but I'm already like.
God forbid I
95%.
missed you, Sean.
Oh my god.
I missed you.
Maybe they'll make
I
good
missed
arguments
you
and I'll change my
more.
mind.
Not possible.
Slurping was crazy.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
Yeah, huh?
Actually, no, I didn't miss you because you're
Careful.
gassy as all hell because those wheels of cheese.
You don't want to know. You don't know the half of it. It's so much worse. I'm constipated, but I've got diarrhea at the same time.
Oh my god!
That's okay. Alright. That's alright.
Oh, are we okay, Sonny boy?
I'm an IBS girly. I don't know what you want from me.
My boy.
Oh, no, we're just enjoying tummy rubs. Okay.
Best boy in the whole wide world.
Oh.
No, I just see dog laying on ground and I make sure they're okay.
No,
I know.
I
Hi,
ran all the way
baby.
across. Thought he was harmed.
Wait, why is he grumpy?
Why so angry?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you do something to
Sean,
impress
what did you
wrath?
do?
What?
Sean, what'd you do?
Oh.
What did you do?
Is it because I had Eliza do your treatment yesterday?
Oh, did he not like Eliza?
Is it because I made
No.
Eliza do your treatment yesterday? I'm sorry, baby.
No.
I'm so.
Mwah.
Listen, the one on Friday will be me. I promise.
You freaking better. You freaking better.
The one on Friday will be me. I promise.
Don't you freaking break that promise, Sean.
That's a. I'll believe it when I see
It will
a
be.
side eye if I ever saw one.
No, it will be. Unless I got stuck in the apartment like I did yesterday and did way too. Sorry, I'm so sorry,
Oh.
Sonny. I was addicted. I'm so sorry,
Addicted
Sonny.
to what?
Drugs.
No, not drugs.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he's slinging
I
crack.
promise. I
Are you a
promise.
Fortnite
Not
kid?
anything but that.
I promise, my baby boy.
John's
Sean
a
becomes a
Fortnite
Fortnite
kid.
kid.
Friday.
Put our little
He's not
backpack on
denying
him,
it.
have him floss.
You ready to go work, Sonny?
Oh.
And you be
that.
good. Be safe,
Hi,
please.
Sonny.
Bye, baby boy.
All right, let's go work.
Yes, you go.
Yeah.
Bye, I love
You
you.
go do your thing. What?
I love
I
you.
love you more.
My heart is melting.
Oh, where the fuck did the twig go?
That's our boy. He was here?
Yes,
I thought
he
you were the
was.
twink at first.
No, he was here. His
Yeah,
mother made
everybody
her
thinks-
sweater.
Yeah,
Aww.
his mom made it, and then he was like, "Yeah, mom won't stop talking about you." She called me and said, "Why couldn't you being a girl?" I was like, "I don't know what to tell you, Eddie."
Oh no.
You know,
Addicted to family sucking.
She just loves me. What can I say? I'm just lovable.
yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you guys really make my day. I love you so much. I'll think less about
me
playing
too,
in
baby.
traffic.
What the
Please,
fuck?
yes.
Great.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
We'd love if you didn't play in
That'd
traffic.
be fantastic, Brandy.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I needed this.
Good, I'm glad.
Just no more cheese.
Hello?
No! You can't ask that of me,
Fine.
Sean!
No more cheese wheels.
Okay, that I could do. So my tummy's been all kind of fucked
Babe,
up
babe, could you
since.
put me down?
Yep, I was already working on it. I feel like something dumb just happened.
Oh boy.
Oh, if you go to Brandy's trial tomorrow, she's thinking like black and white and looking smart and ready for business.
Wait, so it's not pink?
Yeah. No.
I thought it was pink. Change it up.
What? Motherfucker, why? Just because pink is like my color.
Okay. No. The last time we did this, we wore pink.
The last time wasn't court shot. It was because I nearly died. Wait, what was court? Wasn't it?
That was
It was
that
Alice's
was the
sentencing.
day.
What was it?
It was Alice's sentencing hearing.
We all woke up. We put pink on.
And then we showed up for nothing.
Then we showed up for nothing.
Yay!
Ugh, yeah, tomorrow just black and white. I honestly might put a shirt on. And I what, Sean?
You're just like, ugh, tomorrow black and white. I can't be fucked.
She said she might wear shoes.
What?
Yeah, I'm that angry, Sean. I might wear shoes. I'm gonna stick it to the man. And if they piss me off,
I recommend
might
some?
fucking put a heel in their fucking eye.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
sure, of
what
course
I
you
was
can.
thinking.
Something
I was
healed.
thinking you wear heels, you take them off, you chuck them bitches at a man.
Yep.
See, you get it.
Plus, heels are very easy to take off when you're sick of wearing them.
True. It's one finger and you pull.
Sometimes not even a finger. I can just like pop that baby off with my other foot.
You could do that too.
Yeah.
See, you guys understand me. Why is there blood at the top of that ramp?
Someone was hurt.
Yeah, someone was bleeding.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. But it was good to see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at court.
Okay.
What time is it?
Like 5:30.
p.m. EST.
Oh, 5. Okay.
What time is Sydney's?
7:30. Same judge.
They're fucking idiots, Sean. Fucking idiots.
Van
Same
Dorst did this to
judge.
herself.
2 hours later.
Who's the judge?
Van Dorst.
Van Dorst.
I think her logic was probably like, well, they're both me. So if I run one case over, the only person I'm really inconveniencing is myself.
Well, the
And
what
the
I could see
attorneys and
her,
everything,
I could see her doing is getting rid of the getting the case done and then just doing a sentencing. What do you call it? Like what they did for Stephen Alexander. So it was like the next day or a couple days after where they announced
So I have to wake up again? I have to come out of my apartment again?
Well, luckily this
Kiki,
is a
can I
civil
go with
case.
you guys?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she might do a delayed verdict, maybe.
Okay.
Which is annoying, but...
I mean, at least I don't have to catch a plane this time. I can just walk out my front door.
Yeah.
True.
Go to bed.
Just don't eat. Just don't eat wheels of cheese.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Sean.
I am. Because I'd rather not be
Skip.
fucking
Literally,
Dutch ovened in a goddamn courtroom tomorrow.
I'm not a dog. What do you take me for?
Oh my god.
Listen, after you eat a wheel of cheese, anything is possible.
True. You're so lucky that you don't have to sleep with me. I should warn Colt.
Colt.
Poor Cole.
Night,
Yeah.
guys.
Night,
Gassy
Brandy.
bitch.
Did you just call me a gassy bitch?
I sure did.
I knew that was coming.
Thank you, Sean. Love you.
Love you,
Love
baby
you.
girl. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Yeah, Sydney and I had a talk, and I might just straight up not even be at that thing tomorrow. It feels like a lose, 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 no matter what I choose. Because realistically, I want to sit with her. But if I do, I know I'm gonna fucking hear it. And if I sit with them, I'll feel like shit for not sitting with her.
shirt and the
But
pants
also, I
kinda
feel
just
like
morph
there are
into,
other
like, a single
people who I'm
body
gonna
suit
hear
kinda
it from
thing,
if I do that. I
which
don't know.
isn't
Maybe I
bad,
won't, but I feel like I
but
would.
a lot of your
Then there's
body
the
is
option
kind
of,
just a
you know,
shape.
just being up in the balcony, which again, I feel like I'm gonna get shit
Yeah.
for that, even if I
And
do
there
that.
was like
Or I could just
light
straight up just not be
purple
there.
shirt, but at the same time, like.
Well, I am already making it a mission for myself tomorrow that whatever the outcome is, if it is going to be a bad one, I will. I don't want to say like I will take care of her and I will like be the one to take care of her.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not
one of
gonna
the
go
ones.
to like bed or anything. I just don't think I want to be there. You know what Brandy told me?
Hmm.
My mom texted her that she doesn't care about Sydney. Her only interest is not losing me.
By not caring about her, that is losing you. That's the thing. God.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there goes my sisters.
Oh,
There goes my sisters.
Nice.
I think it's girls' night.
So Sean, did you get your back blown out yet?
Oh yeah, let's go.
That's a yes.
Wait, is that
Why
what
are
happened?
you like this? Why the fuck are you like
Side?
this?
There you go. Well, because you brought up Jeff and then you said that's
No,
later,
there
so
was
that
there was a whole thing with Jeff. It was a crash out and oh my god.
Then I just said that to him and he went, which means yes.
We're parked over behind like the stores over here on the right because I figured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What happened?
Short story, yes.
Oh.
What's the long story?
Which person do you want to know about?
Oh. Oh, did we go on a little sex bender?
Am I what?
Your hoe phase?
God, no, I've been there, done that.
How many
Did you have a threesome?
Is it the
No,
two
God,
I know
no.
about?
Where's the car?
It's behind
This
these
way.
buildings over here.
Oh, okay.
Is it the two I know about?
Two?
Two of those?
You
You can say it.
Elias and Jeff?
Elias. Oh yeah, he has been hitting on you, hasn't he?
Perhaps it was.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Jonathan!
What?
You wanna have a
I think Elias is a little cutie. He's what?
like a slut.
He actually
You just
explained to me all his not like partners, but like that whole like Buzzbro article. He actually explained it to me.
I don't even know what Buzzbro's article was about him.
Basically calling him a slut.
Oh, okay.
How he was talking to, I guess, someone from the Reapers, and how something else, and blah blah blah.
Well, also, what's wrong with being a slut, honestly, if it's not hurting anyone?
Thank you.
As long as you're not, I don't know, destroying a family or a home or something. She couldn't get in.
I'm gonna go do some driving with Frankie. If you wouldn't mind dropping me off at Colorful, please.
Oh, Colorful. Okay.
So the night that happened with Jeff and the quitting, that was. I went back to Jerry's house and I said I didn't feel comfortable staying there alone, and he came.
I bet he did.
Sure
Yeah.
did. He sure did.
I feel like that you don't like the way that happened because you're like, you sure did. Like,
Sure did. He definitely did.
oh, okay.
Did he shout flame on as he did it?
No.
You do the Charizard
and
method?
What?
I don't like that.
She doesn't know.
I don't even know what that
Okay.
means.
We don't need to worry.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to know what that means.
You don't want to know.
And then the
I
other
love you.
night
Love you too.
when like everything was going on with Brutus and everything, he was there, or Elias was there, and he like reached out to me afterwards. I was like, "Are you good? Like, are you okay?" I was like, "Eh, I just had to do 2 back-to-back surgeries, so that's fun." He's like, "Do you want to talk about it?" I was like, honestly, sure." So then he pinged me to a very high up location, bought food, and before I know it, it was 4 hours later.
Hi, Sir Puffington.
And then the next day, I went back to, like I said, I've been staying at Jerry's house, so I was at Jerry's, and let's
time you
just
had Elias
say,
over instead.
no.
Oh?
Let's just say that it got to a point where the words "prove it" came out of my mouth, and then I fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
So then last night, I guess he had gotten shot or something, and was like, I don't know if he was sent off, like not sent off duty, but like he just wasn't on duty. And then he came over and spent the night.
Okay.
And I hurt. I'm in pain.
Yeah? Hey.
Yes.
So. Alright. Wanna know how my day started?
Or.
He said he didn't come home last night. And I thought maybe she came home after I went to bed, but she just didn't come home last night. 'Cause she was in the ICU. And
That's what Clark was talking about.
Yeah, and when, no one told me, by the way. Even Allie knew she was in the ICU, and I didn't know, by the way. Like, I get police custody, but ever since I was EMS, it's been a whole thing of, I don't think that's right. But anyway.
Right.
When I asked, well, what happened, do you remember? She goes, I don't know, I guess I shot a cop?
Oh, no.
So I guess you can thank Sydney for how you're feeling today.
That's fucking wild! Thank you so much, Sydney, for shooting Elias. You got me some of the best I had last night.
Oh my god.
That was one of the topics of conversation that I also had with him as well. Because it was like I said, it was a 4-hour fucking conversation. The topic of like, he was, I guess he had fucking hit on Faye or something in front of JJ, cause funny.
Yikes.
And it just like divulged into like, not like OMC talk, right? But it was like very, I can tell he was trying to avoid it because he didn't want to talk about it, right?
It's an awkward conversation, right?
Yeah, so I kind of
One
just
I feel like maybe I should have had.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think that you needed to have it.
I didn't think I did either. Apparently I did.
I don't think that you needed to have it. I don't think that you owe anybody a conversation, but that's just me. And he essentially said, he's like, I don't hold grudges. I know basically what I signed up for, and I'm not gonna blame you if your family fucking shoots me. I was like, that is kind of relieving, not gonna lie. But I don't know. I'm tossed. Oh God. A loop here, Steve. I'm already fucking scared.
Oh no. Can I sit in the front, by the way?
Okay. If I'm on speaker, I'm putting you on speaker.
Oh, okay. Sean, please move to the front so I don't feel like your driver.
Oh, sorry. I need to get
Thank you.
to a front seat so Kiki doesn't feel like a driver. Hold on one moment. I'm
Thank
putting
you.
on speaker.
I'm not
Hold
a
on.
chauffeur.
Opinion on this?
Hi,
Okay,
Marcy.
Hello. Do bunny rabbits have cloacas?
What?
What is... Okay.
Answer the question.
Question to your question.
We're talking about the Easter Bunny.
Oh my God.
I might just be fucking dumb, but what is a cloaca?
It's
Cloaca?
It's a part of the body that an animal hides their penis in.
Goodbye, Percy. I hung up. I am not. I'm not. What the fuck?
A cloaca is pretty much exclusive to birds and lizards, if I remember correctly. I don't.
He's calling me back.
I don't think what an
wanna
animal.
understand
I'm gonna make double sure that I'm not wrong.
That'd be really funny if you.
Oh, he's calling me. Oh, I went to answer and he hung up.
Thank God.
Yeah.
God bless.
Okay.
So, needless to say, I don't really know what to do. Oh, Sebastian's calling me. Not.
Appleton?
No, Velez.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Seb? I'm good. How are you?
Oh, Caramel, do you like Mr. Puffington?
If this is about the fucking phone call that I just had, I'm hanging up again. Goodbye, Percy! I'm not entertaining this. I'm not entertaining this.
I'd like to report a judge for harassment.
Oh, he says you're wrong, though.
Hmm?
Percy says you're wrong.
About what?
I don't know. He just says you're wrong. I think about what you said it was.
Am I?
I don't know. I don't really care enough.
No, I feel like I need to know if I'm wrong. Hold on. No, I'm not wrong. I just simplified it. It's a chamber into which intestinal and urogenital tracts discharge, especially in, no. It's birds, reptiles, amphibians, and what the fuck is, oh, it's fishes. Okay. I'm not wrong. I just described it in a way that isn't technically right, but it does do what I said it does. It hides the penis.
I don't like this.
It just lives in there.
I don't like this.
It does other things too, but that's what it's most known for, though. Yes, it is!
Also, I'm not trying to tell anybody or tell everyone that, like, what happened. So I'm quite literally saying I fell down the stairs in Jerry's house.
Okay.
Not because I'm ashamed of him. It's just no one's business.
Yeah. Oh, that gas station blows up every single time.
Which, I mean, technically isn't wrong. I fell down the stairs last night.
Wait, you actually did fall downstairs last night?
I did fall down his stairs last
God.
night.
Oh, we got our rings finished.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, let me put them in a... She only wanted 3,000 for both rings.
Wow.
So naturally I
1,500
gave her...
each?
Yeah, I guess so. So naturally I paid her 5,000. Because
Right.
I paid 5,000 for the Paw Hub logo. And I'm like, I'm not...
Yeah.
No. So I will get the blue one, and she will get the green one. Right?
That's
I did.
fucking adorable.
I did send the text to Danny. I love it. And so does Sydney.
Oh my god. The star in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The leaves on the side. Oh my god, that's adorable.
I like Paradox, so she's getting the green one. And then the blue one is her favorite color. Not necessarily her favorite gem, although she did say she likes blue gems. So, oh no, she specifically said she likes blue topaz. That's what it was.
Blue topaz is a really pretty
Which
gem.
also happens to be one of the December birthstones. So
True. Very true.
apparently December has like 8 birthstones. Might be 6.
It has quite a few.
It's so many.
I feel bad whoever my significant other is gonna be because mine is April, which is diamond. So good luck.
I texted the next challenge is to get it, made somewhere. So I texted Danny and I was like, hey, so you guys weren't even approved. I didn't even know that you guys had put in yet by the time I had already commissioned Sylvie. And I didn't want to cancel the commission partway through, and she already had put in so much work and progress of different designs. Partially apply, partially not. I was like, would you be willing to make the rings for us if I bring you the design? So I'm gonna see what he says about it. If he says no, I will go to Thea and I'll see if she'll do it at Vixen Charms. My last resort is pictures because I'm like, lesbian weddings, gay bar. Let's do it. it's kind of like what you were talking about earlier. I don't want synthesized hardware on the label of my wedding ring.
Right. No, that's fair.
Also, I don't have a destination. I'm just driving.
It's fine with me.
I kind of want to try and put together an outfit for tomorrow.
Oh, it's black and white.
Black and white. I think I'm gonna try. Remember that jacket that I was like, ooh, about when we were putting together the casino fits? I'm gonna try and put something together with that.
I saw Blake wear the jacket, and the yoga pants, and it worked.
Okay. Like wide.
I don't
one,
remember.
Like the wide leg one.
No, like the tight ones. Like the tight yoga pants. I didn't go to the other one. Go to the one down Route 68.
You thinking the one by the hunting guy, or the one all the way down?
No, the one up here. I saw Mocha for the first time in months today.
I saw she was on fire.
Her tail. Okay. Well, her tail was singed.
Yeah,
so
I got a call about her after you guys had already taken care of her.
my thought process was, I think that she was in the house when it burnt down.
But she got out probably.
But she got out, yeah.
Yeah.
Her paws were very dusty and looked like they had soot on them.
Alright, where is this jacket? I know it's close. I'm glad she's okay. I'm gonna take it slow with her because I think last I saw her, she hated me, and I try not to.
Wait, why she hate you?
I don't know. I actually don't know. She has hated me from the moment that she met me, and I've never done anything to her.
Did you pull out your phone insistently?
I saw her, and I specifically knew not to be on my phone. And when I see her, I don't get on my phone around her. I met her on my birthday, so it was really sad that a dog was rejecting me on my birthday.
It's really bad, but I'm like always on my phone around her.
She hates it, I'm sure.
She's like fine-ish with it. Like she'll growl for sure. But like I feel like the only way to desensitize a dog is, you have to do it in small kind of batches.
What was the number of that? I didn't even. There it is. 578.
Can I just get a fucking tight suit jacket that gives me my slutty waist, please? All I ask.
Is it so much to ask for?
Apparently it is. Make me so mad. I wish this jacket came in of like a fucking black or a white.
I don't even know what jacket he means. I mean, there's this, but does it come in? No. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that. Okay. Oh, did it? Hold on.
Blacks don't match. I'm gonna scream.
Hold on. Somebody said, what number was it? I don't remember what number it was. It's not that one. Oh, this one actually represents. That, ooh, it does. You're right. It does. Oh, it works perfectly. You're right. You're right. There you go. Perfect. Ah. Perfect. Right, now for pants. Oh. I'm sorry, headset. I did not mean to nearly kill you. Yeah. Over here. Okay.
I've just made my old deputy mayor outfit, and I
Nice.
don't know how to feel.
I think these are the pants he's talking about, and I don't like how they stick out of the side. Maybe? Would this be... What do you think? The leather? We'll come back to that. Yeah, I also don't like how shiny they are. There is a pant that I think would work really, really good, but it's only dark enough if I do the version with like the black ties on the side. And I mean the red ties on the side. I don't want to do that. Yes, Orange, what's up? What do you mean you would like to report Kerchu for fail RP? Honestly, I might just do the fucking denim and call it a day. But the blacks don't match. You caught on fire, but he didn't roleplay it out? I'm sorry. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just frustrated, as I always am, with clothing options. The pair of suit pants that match. There's a pair of suit pants, but I don't know if they're meant to match this. Are they? Is it these? I don't think it's these. These are not tailored. Is it these? I hate it. I hate the fit. I hate it. I hope it's not those. Which ones? I just don't understand what ones are supposed to go with it. So I would assume it's something back here because of where it's located already. Surely it's not these. These are jeans. Yeah, no. Doesn't even match. Like, I could do these, but I don't like how shiny they are. Sydney wore them once? These? No, these are the pants that Ada wears all the time. Is past a pair? No, it can't be this. It doesn't come... Yeah, it's not this. That's something else. That's for the weed suit. Does this come in black? What the fuck? Those little tea kettles? This actually might work.
All right.
I found a shirt that works with the jacket, but now I'm struggling with pants. I feel like there's supposed to be a matching pair of pants to this jacket. I just don't know what the fuck they are.
Let me see.
Do you want me to actually, like, let you...
Yeah. One thing about these is it's the green tint for me.
Green tint?
They're so black that there's a green tint to them.
Oh. Oh, you mean the pants?
Yeah.
I was like looking at the jacket like there's no fucking green in this. I like these just now how shiny they are. My ass looks saggy in these.
Can I play around with the jacket?
Sure. I like this jacket though. I really like that jacket though. It does. In fact, it's the female version of what he's wearing. I hate this jacket. I hate this jacket. I hate this jacket.
Why is there just no fucking black?
That's why I like that jacket, because all the other jackets for women for suits suck.
This isn't terrible. I do like this one. This is probably one of the ones I don't hate. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, it's only a camo. God. There you go.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah. Oh,
it's got a couple different ones.
it does. This'll work. I still like that other jacket though, for like the fact that it's got a little pattern on it. I'll figure it out. Maybe just a different occasion. I can go more casual with it. I'm kind of tempted to go the glitter, but no. This matches the blacks better if I go with that. Think Crocs would go with this? No. We're gonna do the fucking red bottoms. We love a good red bottom. Okay. Head. We'll put our hair up in our business time bun. Great out of context quote there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we still have... Just looks like fucking Men in Black. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay, I think that'll do. I actually like it. I don't think I was saving what I wore earlier. Yeah, I didn't save what I wore earlier.
God, I look like my brother. Oh my god.
Nice.
I actually want to.
Hmm?
I haven't put this on in so long.
Put what on?
This basic ass fucking outfit. A couple things I need to change.
I think it's this one. Yes. Fluster the heck out of Sydney with it. Let's do a different hoodie. Only because it's, you know, May. So I'm not going to wear a heavy duty hoodie. But we do want the comfort of a hoodie right now. Let's choose a happy one, because obviously we're happy. We're happy. We're so happy. So happy. Wiki. Oh, are you still getting dressed?
Now I can go now.
Oh, Wiki. Maisie was asking if I'd be around for a bit. Yeah, I think she's trying to get out of the house more.
Makes sense.
Ask her if she wants to pick up or anything. Just meander that direction in case she does. I think the sound of my car freaked that guy out. Because I noticed that he was very quickly walking back to his bike until he saw me.
Selling drugs.
Either selling drugs or lockpicking cars.
There's no in between.
Yeah. My brother needs your help.
Huh?
Have you seen his hair?
I have seen the man bun, yes.
Apparently he did it because people were complaining, or no, he was upset it was in his face or something. And
So he tied it back.
He pulled it back with a man bun.
Do you want my honest opinion?
What?
I think it looks really good.
You think he looks good with it? Oh my god.
I think it looks good.
I don't know. I just, whenever I see men with the man bun, I just go, you're so fucking pretentious.
Who's that? Somebody's like running in the salt floods right there. You see them?
Oh, they're running faster. Do you need a ride?
You need
or
a
anything?
ride.
Yeah, if you want to take me to the
Lucy.
Sandy parking.
Hey,
Hi.
yeah, we can take you there.
Thanks.
yeah, I'm just driving aimlessly and we see someone running across the salt flats. Like, that's not right.
Yeah, my girlfriend's car is at the Sandy parking.
Okay. So I guess Maisie doesn't need a pickup.
But like, not really, but like so far.
Good exercise.
Yeah.
Imagine if it wasn't a salt flat though.
Be a good swim.
Be a really good swim. I miss the Alamo.
I do too.
It's a nice shortcut, but like, I miss it. I can't tell
It's a
you.
really nice
I can't tell
shortcut.
you how many times when it was a, a body of water that I went, God, I wish I could just drive straight across.
And now that it's that, you're like, man, I wish I could swim across this.
Yeah, it was like it was more like not like this, not like this.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank y'all.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good night.
You're welcome. You too. I wonder who she's dating.
I considered asking, but I didn't want to be like, so who you dating? Like,
Yeah, that's not my business.
yeah. What did I say? Oh, it was healing and relaxing. Why is Rourke healing? What happened?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Go off. Yes.
Cinder is just a little guy.
Oh,
look at her.
Sweet baby.
Such a cutie.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Marcy's doing tarot readings.
She always
oh,
is.
God. Oh, God.
Marcy does them all the time. Do you want one?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to wait for her or wait for Windsong or have her do it.
Why not both?
Because I don't like getting tarot cards within a month's period of time.
Okay, that's fair. So the big eye.
You're really not supposed to.
I have not gotten one in a very long time because I did it with Windsong. And the tarot card said something horrible would happen to me. And after that, Kenneth Jesperson
Something
put me in his
horrible.
car.
Yeah, something horrible happened.
So, I'm good.
Yeah, I really don't like how accurate Windsongs are. I do and I
Marcy's are
don't.
apparently also really fucking accurate as well.
Yeah, you know, she apparently one of the ones that we had like months ago was about like when it got to career was you're gonna basically overnight be out of your position and
Oh, I think
it's
I was
gonna
there
be
for
like
that.
yeah, and well, one overnight.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking around that time too, I was like, this is either gonna end one of two ways. One, I'm gonna quit. Or two, I'm somehow gonna be charged with
Government
Cat.
corruption.
No, because of Cat.
Oh.
Because again, as far as everyone knows, she's still alive. She don't know what.
Buzzrose posted a real interesting thing about how she's a zombie or some shit.
You know, that's really funny to me. Because I don't think Ash can be a zombie.
Wait, like Kira Ash?
No,
Oh, you mean Spencer Ash?
no.
Wait.
Like we.
Oh, you mean like Ashes? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Brain. It was therapy day. I've been going through a lot.
You're good. Yeah, we incinerated her.
Lucy called me asking if it would be allowed, and I had a feeling I knew why she was asking. And I said, the one at Beaverbush isn't as widely used, and most people don't know about it. So if I had to destroy something, I would do it at Beaverbush.
Came in clutch with that.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get Spencer cremated. I don't know what happened.
You didn't want to burn the chicken nugget?
I don't know. But I let the doctors know. I was like, I want her to be cremated, but no one ever got back to me.
It's so fucked up. I got told she only had one arm that was the only appendage she had on her head.
Yeah.
I had chicken nuggets the other day, and I found that chicken nugget that's got the little blip sticking out of it, and went, oh look, it's Spencer Ash.
I think I would have lost my appetite if I saw that and said that.
I still fucking ate it. It's good chicken
You know what?
nugget. Oh, need help? Something fun. Sydney and I don't know where to go for our honeymoon. We're thinking we want to do something like we can go to beaches and stuff, because we're thinking we're going to do a long vacation, like at least 2 weeks, because fuck everything. But like neither of us have like any like, ooh, I really want to go here, or ooh, I really want to see that. Do you have any suggestions?
Do you want a fun way of doing it, or do you want a practical way of doing it?
Give me both.
So fun way of doing it is put a map up and get some darts and just throw
There is
them
that.
motherfuckers.
You're right, yeah. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of that. What's the practical way?
I mean, looking up kind of like the vibes that you guys are going for. But I'll be real, I don't think that it matters like what you guys are looking for or anything. You're gonna make good memories regardless.
Yeah, and that's I think
unless
that's kind
weather's
of,
bad.
Yeah, I mean maybe I'll do some research on weather, climate, or if there's any fucking hurricanes coming. But like I think that's kind of it. Is like I don't really have anywhere that I'm like dying to go to and make memories at. But I'm also not like I don't know. I'm happy just anywhere.
Right.
But we're at a point where we've got so much bullshit going on. Please get out in front of me. We've got so much bullshit going on that I'm like, can we just go somewhere like beaches where we can just sit on the beach and not fucking worry about
Go to
anything?
Florida.
Fuck Florida. And you know, just Florida's terrible. Florida in June, it rains every single day at around 2 to 3 o'clock every afternoon.
It's
in
crazy
June.
how accurate that is. Because the last time I went to Florida was around like May, June, and every single day in the afternoon without fail.
Yeah, every fucking day. And then it only goes one of two ways. It either lasts all day, or it's several 2-minute storms at a time that all feel like a fucking monsoon because it's wind and thunder and lightning, and you get prepared to like.
And then it's hot as shit
Yeah,
afterwards.
it's a fucking sauna. I went there for a couple weeks while I was like backpacking, and there was one point where like I was at like a park, like a national park, just like not a national park, like a state park, where they have like these really nice springs and stuff. But like I wasn't at like the springs, I was at like the hiking trail, and I was walking along, didn't bother the fucking umbrella because why bother? And there was this, it was raining and it was like wind and all these things, and this really, I'll give him this really nice man offered me his umbrella, and he was like, it's cold rain, you want one of these? And I'm like, no, I'm actually doing this on purpose. And he was like, why? And I was like, because I've been here for like 2 weeks, and I have noticed that when it stops raining, it becomes a fucking sauna. So while everybody else is going to be melting and dying, I'm gonna feel great because my clothes are gonna be cold and wet. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened.
I mean, the Cape is always good.
I've never been there.
Cape is very, very nice. My family used to have a beach house on one of the main kind of coves, and like half a mile down there was a whale watching boat. So we would, whenever we went to go stay at the beach house, we would go to the beach, and then also, I think it was like once or twice, or maybe even 3 times a week, we'd go whale watching.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Now, it's not guaranteed you're gonna see whales, but it is guaranteed that the excitement is worth it. And then you got like a bunch of aquariums as well in the Cape. There's a lot of stuff. Maine's also really fucking nice.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in New England. I know that area in general. We used to go to Mystic Aquarium a lot, actually.
Been there multiple times.
My favorite part was with the belugas.
True. Oh god, who's calling?
I don't know.
Hello.
I've been screening calls.
What's up? God damn it.
What?
Black bandana or colorful bandana?
Oh, fuck. Honestly, it might just end up being Hawaii.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So where was he? Okay, so literally directly east of La Fuenta. Alright, beautiful. Thank you. You too, bye.
Which Dalmatian?
They don't know. But they think, or it's definitely either Astro or Flynn. Last name is Drews, right? Daisy Drews? Doris Drews? I assume so.
Woo! Honestly, I was thinking either Hawaii or Mexico, because Mexico has a lot of like cave location, not like cave locations, but like I forget what they're called. Where like, what are they called? Like you go to the top and you jump in. Japan has good scuba diving. Does it really? Went at the Bahamas because funny. Oof, Abby.
What happened?
She's the only one left who hasn't paid her rent, and she knows that we were gonna start taking rent on May 1st. Put a few in a wheel and spin it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. How long OOC will it be?
I mean, I could honestly just track Flynn.
If you think it's
See
Flynn,
if
yeah.
it's him. It is the boy.
The boy!
The boy's going up to police.
Not surprised. What was I gonna say? Oh, there goes a Lost. Yeah, we're thinking at least 2
I heard
weeks.
the fuck.
I did too. I saw their bikes over at City Hall. And for a moment, I was like, oh, the Hellions, because I'm so used to them showing up in droves with all their bikes. But then there was a Lost member leaning against them, and I went, oh no, it's Lost! How nice! Smarter than to protect their bikes, though, not to get them towed. No, I'm thinking I might do the wheel thing. Oh, Jesus! I heard that bike and I looked over my shoulder to see where it is.
You know, I wasn't the only one. Or you weren't the only one.
Yeah. I do that all the time, Ozapone, where I go, oh. No, I'm gonna go with this instead. I do that all the time. Is that Edda? It is. What the heck?
Oh.
What the fuck? Edda? What?
She doesn't seem too happy. Because she also just texted, okay, I'll just go back to where I was before driving halfway there.
Wait, what?
That's what she put in the vet clinic group chat. Okay, I'll just go back to where I was before driving halfway there.
I mean, should we go? We should go back for him.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have time for passive aggressiveness.
No.
He's at Go-Go's.
Oh. Okay.
The boy got a ride.
Absolutely.
The boy hitchhiked.
There's no chance he didn't. Maybe what I could do is like get a couple options together of like, well, this could be nice or this could be nice, and put them on like a wheel and spin it. There's also the thing that I often do, which is I pick a couple options, I pick one, and then I gauge my reaction and go, actually, I'm not really that excited that I chose this. And I go with the other option.
That's called ADHD brain.
I do that all the time. Where like I'll be like, okay, do I want this or this? And then I'll like flip a coin or roll a die and I'll get the other option. And I'll be like,
but I actually do want this.
yeah. Honestly, I think part of me is just like, I needed something to tell me no, but go, but actually, no, I do want that. Actually, you're right. I'm right.
It's really funny you say that because what I do for a lot of like my, like, I don't want to say decisions, but like if it's like, if someone will text me, right, and they're like, do you want to do something? I'll literally just like, I'll roll like a two-sided die and be like, if it's yes, or if it's one, it's a yes.
You
if
do
it's two,
the
it's
rolling
no.
method.
I actually do.
I do that sometimes.
Or like I'll do heads or tails. Like heads I'll do it, tails I won't.
Yeah, I absolutely do that sometimes. Or it'll be like, do you want to go to this thing? Do I?
Do I? I don't know.
I'll also sometimes do that for if I care enough. Do I care enough about
this? Do I care enough for this?
Nah. Night, Melissa. Wait. Oh shit, I read the wrong thing. Night Herkin, I'm sorry. I'm also driving. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? That man tried to kill us.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. Is he still here?
And what the fuck?
Where's JJ? Where's the Flinty boy? Do not tell me.
Oh, Mason's awake.
This motherfucker. Is this marker him? I'm not chasing him down. I'm not. If he's not gonna.
Maisie's awake.
Oh, okay. She did say Gemma was gonna pick her up.
Ah, okay. We could chill here for a bit.
Hmm?
We could chill here for a bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Danny
I
just
haven't
said
been
they do it.
home in so long.
Honestly, that's fine regardless. Yeah, I think I've spent. I think 112 is like what I usually spend on a full gas tank.
Listen, thank God for no. Thank God for no oil barons.
Right? He's so white and pink.
He's just so deep in thought.
Thinking so hard about what's on his phone.
Oh my God, he got the memo though.
What,
He's
the white-
always yes.
He's always wearing something like this though.
Well, no, I don't think I've seen him one Wednesday recently where he's not wearing pink.
Oh, look at that. He even got pink Tims.
Those are so ugly. Those are so fucking ugly. Like, I'm so sorry, but those are so ugly.
Oh God. We come up with inscriptions for the ring. Hello.
Hey, where you at?
We're at Go-Go's because originally we were gonna go get Flint, and then Flint turned back around and was no longer here.
Yeah, that's because my baby is with me instead.
Ah, okay. So Gemma has him. That's why he suddenly turned around.
That son of a bitch.
Sean said that son of a bitch.
Where's the final destination?
I mean, we're just at Go-Go's. We're just chilling. It's been a while since we had time to chill in Polito.
Okay, we are on our way to
so long since
Polito
we've been
then.
home.
Okay.
All right, see you in a minute.
See you in a minute. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
She's so sounds tired.
Uh-oh.
Your sister.
Oh, God. She said she wanted to have a talk today.
Yeah, I was thinking I
Hello.
would. Oh, hi.
Welcome to the
Hi,
land of the living.
I was really focused on my phone.
Nah, you're good. Sean thinks your shoes are ugly.
They are.
Why?
The pinks don't match.
There's so many times
What
where
do you
colors don't
mean?
match.
The pinks don't match. Your shoes or your boots are a little more red tone, while your hoodie is more blue tone. They don't match.
Well, he can't help that. He only comes in so many colors.
Well, it irks me.
If he didn't have the pink hoodie, would you still think they're ugly?
Yes.
Oh my god. So it's not that you think they're ugly because they don't match the other pink. You just think they're ugly.
They are. You could do better.
What the hell?
Well,
I like them.
You could do better. There's
you, Kiki.
so many other very nice boots.
Wait, it's not complete yet. Let me complete it.
What do you mean? It's not complete? What the fuck? Now why did you put the bandana on if the bandana's not even gonna show because of the fucking hat? Because you put the hat on with the banana.
The what?
Bandana, not banana.
Banana.
The bandana should be pink as well.
It not? Oh,
No, it's
I was
black.
talking about the headband then, not the.
Oh.
What
bandana.
headband?
You just put a hair tie in.
What
Oh.
headband?
Oh, I could have
Is
sworn he
it-
put something over his head.
No, he put a
It's a
hair tie
cap.
in.
Oh, it's just the hat.
Yeah, it's a backwards
Yeah.
cap. I think the bandana. His nails are pink. I think the bandana should be pink as well.
No, because I know that pink, and that pink is not gonna match.
You have to work with what you got, Sean, even if it doesn't match sometimes. Sometimes
It
you get.
has to match.
Sometimes you just have to. What the fuck?
It has to match.
Oh my god. Sometimes you have to make concessions.
A little bit of OCD, if you ask me.
I mean, to be fair,
Perhaps.
I am also bothered when shades of color don't match, but I also know that sometimes you have to work with what you got.
Like you match.
I mean, look at Kiki for instance. Those
She
shoes
matches.
don't match at all.
They're white.
They're white.
The little rainbow does not match anything.
It's a rainbow.
It's a rainbow. It matches everything. What do you mean? Rainbows go with
No.
everything.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it.
It's not. It's
Yes,
white
it
and
does.
black goes with everything.
No, literally a rainbow. You could put a rainbow on anything and it'll go with it.
I could be wearing green and I could slap a rainbow on it. It still works.
Yeah, because there's green in the rainbow.
See, this is
Also-
why I don't take
JJ,
Also,
you're
fashion
losing.
advice from
white
you.
is the
You're
presence of all
Excuse
colors.
This is why I don't take fashion advice
What
from
the
you.
hell is that supposed to mean?
Well, you kind of use the same clothes, you just change, your shirt here and there.
That's not true.
That's 100% true.
That's not true.
You use the same damn pants every fucking day, man.
Okay, not every day.
To be fair, a lot of us wear
knows?
the same style pants a lot of the time.
Joke's on you.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
this
even
guy
wearing-
has
I'm
his
not even
own.
wearing pants.
This guy has his own
I don't
pants.
think anybody needs to know that except her.
I mean, I don't wear pants with my pitcher's
she's-
uniform, but just
she's-
because
I mean,
I
she's
want
not
the
wearing
socks.
pants. She's wearing a skirt.
That is very true. I'm saying that his bandana needs to be pink like the rest of it, and Sean hates that all the pinks don't match.
It pisses me off. It's so bad. It's so mad. Oh my god, I get so mad.
I don't see the difference.
What?
I don't see the difference.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
I don't see the difference.
Please back me up. I'm not going crazy, right?
What?
The three pinks are definitely... They're not the same shade of pink.
The hat matches the hoodie better, but the boots are definitely more of a red tone than the hat.
It's
and the
more of a
hoodie.
red tone.
It's not a red at all.
No,
Your boots are red
that's
tone
not,
pink.
That's not. It's
It
like an
means-
Red
undertone.
Oh my god.
Red tone pink.
It's
Yes.
saying that your boots are warmer while your hoodie is cooler.
Yes.
It's the undertone color.
That's like saying that your hoodie is a little bit of a darker white than your shoes, man.
What? Oh,
What?
him.
What? No. No.
That's what you be like. My hoodie's not.
See, now I get why Faye likes to bully you. You deserve it.
Excuse me. That's it. That's it.
Are you gonna tell me? Let me guess. You're gonna text your dad. He's telling on me. If Thomas punches me, I'm gonna break into your apartment and hide a dirty sock in one of the corners of your room without you knowing which corner it's gonna be.
Wait, how is he not gonna know which corner the sock is in when it's just a corner? He can just check every corner of the room. There's only so many.
Shut up, Kiki.
This logic is flawed.
Even worse, I will use your toothbrush and clean your toilet, and then put it back.
That's fucked up.
That's it.
Why a sock? I don't know. Comes up with that's it and immediately gets on his phone again. It's fucking crazy.
He's a tattletale. He's telling on me.
Sure
Oh,
am.
yeah, just constantly. Just
Sure am.
Actually, constantly. Live play-by-play tattling.
I always knew you had little brother energy, man.
No, I'm the golden child.
Oh my god.
No, it's not little brother energy, it's baby brother energy.
Yeah, that. I'm the youngest. Which means I
That's
usually
it.
get what I want. Sometimes.
Oh, interesting. Same roll twice. Okay.
Unless it's one of those times where he says no.
Sean basically saying, I'm the
Which
golden
I feel
child
like
and I
I
usually
tell
get
Dad
whatever
more
I
no
want.
than he tells me no.
Because
Well, yeah, that's because Dad's in it.
there are times where Kiki sometimes kind of felt like the golden child.
There's only been one thing
But
that
right
Dad's
now
ever
she
told
doesn't
me
really
no
feel
on,
like
and
that.
We both know what that was.
And she's even kind of questioning, am I even going to be in my family's group chat after tomorrow?
Oh god.
So how's the day been? Has the second person in that series of serial killers unveiled themselves yet, or no?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
If there is a second one.
Based on that news article, I'm feeling like there is, but
I don't know. The brother that was mentioned in the news article, I actually think that she
I think
was
he's
the one
dead.
that I think one
I think
probably
she
dead.
framed the guy.
Yeah, no, it
framed the guy,
100% gave. She did it. She got caught and framed him so that she wouldn't get in trouble. I got that vibe the moment I read those sentences, like the very first one.
And in the article, it says that the cousin was found mutilated, but the brother was not. Yeah, the brother was never found.
So he could be working with her under just a different name, or he's dead.
I don't know. Though those interrogation videos.
Oh, I haven't even watched those
She
yet.
started getting real upset. I love
Oh?
knowing what makes her tick now. That makes me so happy.
See, I started looking over this earlier, because I was like, goddamn.
I was
For
very disappointed
reference-
because we kidnapped somebody that we thought was the correct person because he matched the physical description.
Winston told me about Fia.
Yeah. I was
Listen.
very prepared for murder.
He said he was like 3 seconds away from killing her, and I was like, oh my god.
Listen,
He
the
walked
right
over
thing
with
was
he walked over
done.
with a knife, and he went, and then he heard me go, "This is not the right person." He went, "Huh?" I was
Wrong person
I
name with
saved
an
that
F.
woman. If I had taken 30 extra seconds swapping vehicles, I am fairly confident she would have died.
And we're glad that she didn't die.
Oh my god. Yeah, he told me about that. He was like, I found a Fia, and at first I didn't understand because his accent, and I was like, what? He's like, I found a Fia. I was like, what does that even fucking mean? He's like, it was the wrong person. What do you mean it was the wrong person?
It was really funny. I saw the tweet go out, and I had a feeling. Oh, she tweeted saying, "My name is not Fear. There's no R. There's no nothing. It's Fia." And I just I read that and I was like, "There's no shot. There's just no shot right now." Well, sure enough, there was a shot.
Let me see.
There indeed was a shot. No, yeah, her interrogation. I specifically watched it because I wanted to A, see her mannerisms, and B, I wanted to see if she ticked at all.
I'll probably
She
watch
did.
it eventually.
She definitely did. She hates when people talk shit about her quote unquote art. And throughout a lot of it, when they were specifically, I think it was Hines and Smith, they were just going like at it at like shoot, they were like putting up the scenes and everything, and they were like, this is butcher, like this is literally like mangling and mutilation. And at one point she was like, I think that's adequate.
Adequate?
Yeah, like I think they did an adequate job.
Now.
And then at the very, very end, she said something along the lines, and this is the most damning part in my opinion. She said, "You would know the difference between me and my brother, or a job that I did in my brother's job."
I am just so very disappointed because the things that I was going to do to that woman were going to be biblical in nature.
Well, I would say she's in prison, but I don't even know.
To get all of my tools in prison.
I mean, according to MDW, she still is 95,000 months.
Yeah, we can do
And
like
I've
Hellheim and
already-
just jump the car.
Well, I've already heard that Death's Omen has gone and had their way with her, and she will not be walking anytime soon.
Yeah, we all heard that about Molly several times too. I'll believe that one.
No, physically, as in they did to her what she did to Brutus. Not as in, like, you know, she won't be escaping, but more like,
With the tendons or with the full removal?
probably, maybe both, or maybe just the first one. I will say, that is the one injury that, like, I can tolerate a lot. I can't. I just imagine it happening to myself, and I want to throw up.
There are two
like
ligaments
actually.
that I love having severed. And it's one is the Achilles tendon because it just up inside you like a fucking broken slinky.
Oh
and
my
the other one
God.
is the patellar ligament because it snaps like a fucking rubber band in your knee. Just God, those are my favorite ligaments.
I just drowned out all of that by internally screaming to myself, please God, no, no, please stop, no, stop, no, please, Gemma, please, no.
If you snap the Achilles tendon back enough, then you can watch it sliver all the way up through their calf.
No, stop. I'm trying to find these fucking interrogation videos, and I don't know where they are.
Okay, so go to the work in progress of the thingy,
Okay.
the docket, and then you go to the reports attached as
Yeah.
evidence.
I'm in the
And
report.
then you scroll all the way down to interrogation videos and transcripts.
Wait, where?
As the reports attached on the left side.
Reports attached.
then you
Are you
view
okay
that
about
one.
hearing this, Macy?
And then there they are.
Oh, this,
here we go.
sort of talk is not for everybody sometimes.
Huh?
Oh my god, what they said about her fucking background, by the way, on her phone.
Oh?
I gagged. I physically gagged.
Through my ears. Why? I'm sorry.
Also, I should just say this. Trigger warning.
How long are they?
30 minutes-ish.
Like
Roughly.
combined or?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's about an hour and 30.
Gotcha. I'll watch these later then.
Yeah, I would say trigger warning.
Ugh.
It gets kind of gross.
Can't be any worse than what I actually saw on Saturday and had a crash out about, so.
Parts and pieces, yes. It can be. Let's just say Ashley Smith knew what she was doing, and well, she got it done.
Oh my god.
Kind of really grossed out.
I hate that.
Yeah, so did I. But again, I
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Connor.
So we're about to do a gauntlet race.
Well, that sounds fun.
Do you care if I shoot in the air to say go?
No, I don't care. That's fine.
All right.
See, I think she's informing
you're
others
good.
if they hear the gunshot.
You're good.
That's cute.
I want more of that.
Oh, if only they had a flare, that would be fun.
I want more of that. I want more of that.
More someone at the beginning of the race shooting something off to tell people to go.
No, I want to race.
Oh, yeah, there's that too.
Oh god.
I mean, honey, you can race. It's only a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but
I know.
all I can think of is someone getting an idea up their ass to try and find a way to give me a felony.
God, I hate racing.
Yeah, I personally cannot be fucked with racing, but
I miss racing.
no,
So do I.
Sean,
Where's my
you love the idea of racing. What you won't love is being in a futo having 4 buffaloes attaching to a fucking call.
I always preferred bike racing.
I put a
Blinks
bullet.
profusely.
I put a bullet in Stephanie Meyer's head because she attached to me and Macy in a futo while there were already 3 illusions on us. Smile.
Oh my god.
A futo?
A futo.
Fudo race, yeah, Fudo
Yeah,
race.
we,
Blinks profusely.
We had
What?
a futo race that I was passenger princess for, where one of the racers decided to intentionally slam into a cop as we rounded a corner.
Oh, see, no.
And so as they did that, they then proceeded to have 7 units
Yep.
responding to it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Luckily, most of them were focused on that, but every now and then they would split off and go after someone else.
Yeah, I
Well,
used to.
I
I used to go to races to learn how to drive, but
Mhm.
then getting a person consistently ramming me and being chased
Hi,
by a
Marcy.
buffalo doesn't
Oh.
allow you to learn a lot.
Yeah, Sydney was also racing to learn how to drive or get better at driving, I think, at one point, but the responses were just getting to be too ridiculous. Like, there was one point where Liam and I were on what we call passenger princess radio. Yeah. And,
Oh, that was my favorite part of racing, was literally the radio.
and we were just talking back and forth of, like, the things that were being said to Paisley and the response that Paisley was getting, and, like, it was awful. It was so stupid. Hi, Edda.
Hi.
Hello, Eda. Hello, Marcy.
Hello.
Hey, Marcy, watch out! You're gonna pop a vein on Sean's forehead in a minute.
What the fuck?
What?
She only has one pink out.
She only has one pink.
Yeah, she only has one pink.
You have 3, man.
He's upset because Sean was critiquing the fact that he had 3 different pinks in his outfit.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
This is why I'm just monochromatic.
Same.
The thing is, he is also monochromatic, just white and pink, but
You
the
have
pinks don't
green hair.
match. hairs usually matter. Like,
The
don't
hair,
usually
yeah,
count.
yeah. I'm not accessorizing my fucking hair. Well, a little bit because gold and green go very good together. But
Ah, so you're not monochromatic. You have golden.
Anyway, we just had like a massive convoy of basically every
Yeah.
MC arrived.
I
That's
saw.
yeah, I didn't know that they were doing bike racing, or I would have grabbed the zombie.
Apparently, it just happened. Like it wasn't intentional. They just kind of all came together.
We saw a bunch of them when we were on Route 68, and then at one point a hellion got my attention because I heard his bike, and I looked over my shoulder and slammed into a local.
Heard one of them scream, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, but that was when we were just driving down the road. We hadn't even done anything.
I have to get
That was
Roman to
lost.
share to me the Chiliad race, bike race.
Oh yeah,
That's what
Ronan
I
said that he was
miss.
working on some tracks up here for bikes, and we kept finding him
Yeah.
on the side of the road.
Indisposed.
He
Yeah.
said he was working on one that was intentionally difficult up the side of Chiliad.
Yeah. He said there was one that had a jump involved that if you didn't
You're
do it
not
right,
surviving.
you're not gonna do it.
That's what I really miss. I miss the bike racing scene.
I miss bike
know people didn't like it, and I'll be honest, probably because of who the fuck was running it. But when I would do like just fucking one-offs for like a couple days, oh my god, it was so fucking fun.
See, I preferred, so I started with car racing, and I hated it. They were all dicks and assholes and all this bullshit.
True.
So I started doing bike racing instead, and I was like, there are people that be like, who needs a repair kit? I got an extra. You need a repair kit? Yeah, here you go. They would stop in the middle of a race to help someone repair their car even. Or, like, there was one time I was knocked out on the side of the road because I hit a fucking fire hydrant trying to get around somebody. And they put me on their bike and helped me finish the race and then brought me to the hospital and then went and got my bike with me. Like, I was like, wow, these
remember-
people are so much nicer than us.
There's this one time me and Sebastian were doing a race. I didn't feel like racing. I think I wasn't feeling well, but he wanted to race. I was like, okay, cool, I'll just go with you. He used his Cliffy, and there was one area where without a shadow of a doubt, he would have the worst fucking headache. And it
no.
wasn't in the Vinewood Hills because was it
Oh, was it
Toad?
Rami's house?
It might have been, but there was one area that like he just had the worst fucking
Was it
headaches
Tongva?
every single time. Yes, actually it was, and
Interesting.
I was preparing myself for it. It didn't end well. It didn't end well. We somehow ended up in the fucking water. Which I don't.
That's so funny because Sydney used to also have really bad headaches over in Tongva. Which is why I thought, is that what he means when I heard the T sound?
So bad. It was so bad. I remember, I forgot who it was. I think it might have been, who was it? Was it Cassie? It might have been Cassie who pulled over and saw me and Sebastian in the water. And I'm just screaming at him like, how could you do this to us? I literally got on her bike. I was like, you know what? You figure this out. I'm going with her.
Amazing.
Wow. That shit was so fucking funny to me.
I think was it Sydney that went in the water once doing shark bait by the docks? I don't remember if it was Sydney. It was somebody.
There was a time she ended up in the water, but it wasn't because of that. It was she was going over a bridge, if I remember correctly, and apparently it was because of a text that I had sent her.
Damn, distracted driving kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't sext.
No, it wasn't that.
driving.
I think it was me asking her on a date for the first time.
Is that what made her crash?
Well, she saw it and she got distracted and she drove off the bridge. If I remember correctly, I think she said she had Liam in the car with her and she was getting advice from him. And then I said, it's a date then. And she drove off the bridge.
That sounds like her, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Yeah, when she told me that, it was really, I laughed really hard. Sean, are you hungry?
Are you hungry, man?
No.
We're standing
just
outside
ate.
a restaurant.
I just ate. You saw me just eat.
Did I?
Yeah, I just had some mac and cheese.
I was not paying attention anyway.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you eat the dinner that I gave you?
Oh.
I'll believe you for now.
What the hell?
Well, I don't hear the thunder to go with that.
I'm allowed to be ominous.
So it's far enough away that oh,
It's fine.
hold on. Okay, I'm not hearing the thunder to go with those lightning. So
Sister, are you still wanting to have a chat today or no?
We can, yeah.
Cool.
Amazing has something she wanted to talk about too.
I don't know if that's an everyone conversation or if that's more of like a you and Etta conversation. I also don't know if you would like uppies again or not.
Always uppies.
Always uppies.
Always. Yeah, see? Always. I would have laughed if you just picked up
Backpack puppy.
Really impressive.
Look, being in Polito, I've gotten very good at grabbing my target out of a circle. Plus, I was EMS, I would like to remind you.
Oh, it was that comment.
I still think you would have a hard time. Sometimes.
What do you mean? You doubt her capability? He doubts you.
Jesus.
You okay, Sean? You
She's
sure you're not
standing on your feet.
hungry? Sean,
Don't look
what's
at me like that.
Why are you looking at her like that? Sean, what is? Are you good?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look, my wife might be hearing, but she's got hands. She'll
Love
attack
you.
you.
Oh, look, it's instant rage.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you wearing?
JJ is in a
Hell
constant
yes.
state of
Is
he's
that
in
your
a constant
fight
state of an
night
identity crisis. No, this is different than his fight night fit, and I don't know where it came from. He looks like the bad guy from a
wasn't
Capri
even
Sun
on fight
commercial.
night, okay? Kenny was on fight night, not me.
What is this?
I don't like this.
Why is this?
I don't like this one bit.
Why do you look like someone mixed synthwave into a blender with Suka Bliet?
I don't know.
Like, what is on your forehead? What is that?
Is it a triangle?
What the fuck is that?
I think it's the Gatorade symbol.
Oh no!
I
It's
think it's the West
it's a
Side.
hand.
Yeah, it's like saying throwing the West with
Hank
the,
left
with the
hand?
sign.
Okay.
It's like Pastel Goth and Nacho Libre mixed up
West
together.
Side.
That is scarily
What is
accurate.
this? Oh yeah.
I have one of those though. I
No,
have a red one.
it's actually funny you say that because that is what he wore for wrestling night. That's actually what he wore
so
for Brawl
good.
today. Which when is Brawl?
I mean,
today?
yeah, you
Hold on.
guys remember that when I
Iridescent
did the
baiting
court.
crime in the power station.
I just realized it actually is the left hand. Oh god.
I can't find that post about that Fia chick. I've tried everything.
Hold on.
I've tried name. I've tried fear. There's a woman.
FIADH.
FIADH.
What was she talking about? How to pronounce her name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fia.
Here we go.
Yeah, just put F-E-E.
Or, and hear me out, you
Fia
have
is
to
pronounced Fia, no R.
Wow, you stupid bitch.
be careful. God damn.
My head.
I was careful of Gemma.
There was at least that.
I feel bad,
I just realized why you bullied Sean so much. You deserve it.
Oh my god. It's fucked up.
He does.
Also, the fact that you're wearing that and saying that is fucking crazy.
It matches.
Because I didn't know how to spell her name.
Yeah, JJ is literally, he's dressed like a fucking Mountain Dew Baja Blast syrup box that ran out.
Ooh. I mean, if I get free Baja Blast, then shit. I embarrass myself.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. What is snitching?
I sure as fuck am.
I think this one's only 2 pinks.
Oh, yeah,
I feel like the necklace matches the bottom of the shoes.
Yeah.
That's right.
And the mask also matches a
There's-
shade that's on the shoes.
There's a pink somewhere in those shoes that matches the pants. I'm just.
Yeah. It's just an overall.
I mean, the
This
pink on the mask does
overall-
not match.
Just needs to go.
the pink on the neckband doesn't match.
No, I think the pink on the neckband is fine. Because there's like 7 pinks in that shoe. Why are you walking like that now?
No.
I'm
Now
making
it's
it worse.
workers.
What do you mean?
I'm making it worse.
Oh my god, he's turning a Devin Saunders.
Not Devin.
A Devin Saunders.
Yeah,
He gets so mad when you say Devin.
Yeah, we like to say Devin instead of Devin. He said his name was Devin. Why would he say it any other way? His name is Devin. That's how he says it, Devin. I'd hate to say his name wrong.
Why does Devin Saunders kind of just feel like, fucking, what's his name? Simon's Forrest Gump impression became a real person.
Because it did.
I was gonna say Devin sounds like Appalachian beef.
It's not.
Yeah, dick. Yeah, dick.
Get some Devin up in Appalachia? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you're not gonna find beef there.
I don't fuck with those mountains.
No, you shouldn't. The fucking cursor in the middle of the screen, though.
Oh my god.
I
My
remember
favorite part
that
is
day.
The cursor in the middle of your phone is my favorite part. Love that.
I wasn't
Listen, I
gonna
took
say
a
anything.
screenshot of the screenshot because I couldn't find the share button on my phone.
Oh god. And you were bleeding everywhere that day.
Oh, have I ever shown you all this picture of Moose Maple?
Hmm? I was there when you took that.
Moose Maple, the hero of Toledo?
Oh,
Thank you,
I
Moose
hate
Maple.
Everything about that.
He's wearing his little corset.
That was,
He was being
the
blackmailed by.
that was the day that Alara got her key to her chastity belt back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "No, don't take a picture," and then I took a picture. And
He
then I
said,
took
"No,
another
don't
one.
take a picture." Got out of the car and posed. It's like,
Hey,
oh
I'm not
no,
gonna- I'm
people
not gonna call
shine.
her
Don't
shame
take
him.
a picture of me. It wasn't just the collar.
I
it was
mean,
the whole
honestly, it kind of rocks as a drag fib.
I kind of love the dedication of keeping the badge pinned directly to his skin.
I think I even commented about that when I saw him. Like, why is your badge just on your fucking chest? How is it there?
Look, I'm a Moose Maple stan. He got my wife a new heart by killing a bunch of women.
Oh my god.
Who did he kill?
Thank you, Mace Moople.
Thank you, Mace Moople.
Oh.
I said Mace Maple instead of Moose Maple one night, and they haven't.
He shot like 5 or 6 women at a traffic stop. It was
Oh my god.
Sydney, Winston, and I forget who else was there. And then one of those women had a heart that perfectly matched Macy. So
Hell yeah.
So thank you, Moose Maple.
You got fired, right? I think.
Oh
He was
yeah,
on the docket, yeah.
He did?
Yeah, he got fired for some felony. I don't remember which one.
Arson.
Arson.
Oh, right.
Not murdering, just arson.
Just arson.
Is his,
I want to get
is his
arson.
appeal on the docket yet?
Let's see.
on a completely unrelated note, I added 20 grand to our house fund.
Nice.
Okay.
Did you say 1 grand?
20.
Oh, 20.
What?
That's.
It's not on the docket yet.
Huh.
Leaving myself money to spare the house fund is currently up to. Probably leave 20 in that to do 180. Like 380.
Oh, nice. We are up to, or I guess down to 264 because I just paid for our rings getting designed.
I have 9K.
God damn it, Faye.
I have 170.
Hey, 9K is
I
good
have
for
37K.
Faye.
I have.
That does not include what you have.
I
buddy,
think
'cause
that's
I
like-
haven't been able to do math on that.
I think Faye has 9 times the amount I expect Faye to have.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. Faye has about 27 times the amount I expected Faye to have.
Yeah, I'm used to her not having enough money for food.
I
was
expected
expecting
her to
say,
be
I got
broke.
about 250.
I was expecting her to say she's broke and she needs money for her hotel room.
Yeah.
Care with that
We
already.
got the lease free time in the hotel, by the way.
Ugh.
Yes.
She is on it, yeah.
I think I gave you the key for that previously. No, I did not. I need to give you your key.
Oh, and I need a new key so I can change out the bed at the Grapeseed house.
Oh,
Oh, I
yes,
still have mine.
actually.
Yeah, you keep that because you're gonna be there more than I am.
Sean, can you do keys? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do keys for the Grapeseed house while we have my love.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna do that real quick.
I would honestly say let's just make like 3 extras. That way we can give Kiki 1 and I'll keep the other 2 for people who need them.
Yeah, that works.
Should we just go do that now so we don't squirrel brain it?
Yeah, probably.
Let's go.
We shall return.
Ugh.
You ride in the back with me?
We would never squirrel brain. Is that what she just said?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
What location am I going to?
Sandy.
Sandy?
Easier.
We'll be right back. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a call from Daisy saying that they had just gone down Los Santos Freeway, east of La Fuente, and there was a Dalmatian walking the highway.
Yep, sounds about right. We passed him while he was near the gas station and swung around and grabbed him.
I said, what bandana color does he have on? Is it rainbow or is it black? They're like, we didn't know. I was like, all right. So I tracked him and it was him. Roman crashing out. How was I not invited to this bike meet? My bike is sick as fuck.
That's so funny.
Oh, by the way, I took your Akuma out a couple of times, mostly just to drive to and from the house, but the one time I did take it out, I was gonna go do that murder.
Afia.
I almost made the mistake of taking a rental, and then I was like, this is a bad idea considering how I treat people.
That's a bad idea. Right. You're going on autopilot?
To La Fuente, yes.
Yeah.
Did you want to tell Kiki about the stuff and brother maybe while we're here?
Ah. Oh yeah, you said you had news.
Oh god, speaking of brother.
Don't tell me. Did he just text you?
He just tweeted ass. Go away!
You missed him.
You know who definitely missed him? V.
It's extremely.
She was getting very flirty.
Oh.
I was okay with it.
God.
Where has he been?
He's an AP bitch. Also wasn't feeling well.
Okay.
Right.
It's like this house on the corner, right?
Yes. Key, please.
A plant.
It is a plant.
Going for a key.
I shall be back.
Oh, you already did it.
Boop, boop, boop. That reminds me. Okay.
You think 3 is good? We'll give 1 to Kiki and then I'll hold on to 2. I'll give 1 to Dad because Dad lost his.
Nice.
Well, he didn't lose it. He gave it to... Fuck, who did he give it to?
What's Maisie's state ID?
10298? Question mark?
Yes, 10298.
Yeah, 10298.
There you go.
Wow.
We, Dad had to, give his key away so that he could help take out some trash.
The nice thing about it now is I don't have to do it individual. I can easily just fucking
Oh, good.
make them all at once. I did 4 just in case. There you go.
I'll take 1.
They do stack, which is very, very nice.
Okay. I'll fuck myself.
Don't do that.
Do you want to keep one of the extras, love? That way, in case anybody needs to have one passed off from you.
Ooh. Do you guys have a storage of the house or no?
No.
Do you want one?
Probably not because I mean, we are still gonna sell that, aren't we?
I mean, you can move it. Like, it's yours. You can pick it up and everything if you move it.
How much are they?
Well, it depends on which one you want. Like, there's a little jewelry box that's like holds like 9 pounds. Here, let me see. I'll show you the catalog.
Well.
Indigo made it.
Oh, you'll never guess who I caught snooping on our house.
Who?
Skylar Grey Quinn. She reminded me why I was gonna kill her.
Oh, God.
There you go.
I want to see this. Might as well since we're here.
It's all of our storages.
Do
She
you want me to
killed
just
it.
swap out your bed now?
Yeah, it's probably best.
That
Yeah.
would be amazing.
We're here, so I'm just gonna do it.
It's very nice.
Okay. I was really hoping they had fixed the bed. I guess they didn't. Okay. Alright, bed. Let's see the options I want. There is that one, but it's not very cozy. Could maybe do that one. Or is it that one? It's not as cozy. Oh, this one. It's a little nicer, closer to the ground. Give him a plane as a bed. No, ATMs are chairs. What is this? Is there a difference here? I don't think there is, but I also feel like there is. It's higher. Okay. I might just go with this one. Is this floating? Oh, it's just, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, please. Alright, go. Okay. Here you go. Much better. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay. Blech. Oh, Danny! No, I would have paid 4K. It's absolutely fine. Alright.
Oh, and now
All done.
And now Kiki.
Huh?
Oh, Rod's on
Clint,
the
load up.
phone.
Hey.
Hello.
So what's
Did
new,
you just
guys?
give my dog a fucking canine command?
No.
What?
I will slap the back of your head.
Wait, who did what?
I use load up for literally everything. Shut up, Gemma.
Drama.
Oh, I didn't hear you say load up. Hi, Rod.
Hey.
How are you?
Oh,
Sean was
pretty
very
good,
happy to see
pretty
that you were
good.
back. Sean was so
It's true.
happy.
He was rejoicing with exceeding great joy.
Doesn't sound like it. Why are you not happy that I'm out of bed, Sean? What's going on?
I never said I was not happy.
This is
Why
just how he
aren't you?
sounds.
No, that's how I sound, not him.
What the fuck?
But I always just sound monotone.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
What's wrong, Sean?
Nothing.
How's your love life?
Oh my fucking god. Gemma, hang up the phone.
Hey, there's this big white cat. It looks like pretty chubby that I saw running around.
no.
Do you know what cat that is?
Did it immediately
I
fall
see.
over and start gasping for air?
It had a hairball near me and it fell down a bush.
Oh.
And
no.
What do you know the name of the cat?
I mean, if it
That
was the
might be
cat I
mine.
described, it might have been, yeah.
I don't know.
That
Mac
could be
was
Jinx.
Mac was chasing it around.
Oh, Mac has a cat.
It's not Mac's cat.
Oh,
it's
not
not.
Mac
It's
the
not his
cat?
cat. No, it's not. It's
Oh,
a different one. He said it didn't have a name tag on it.
Oh no, that is not Jinx. Jinx has a name
It's
tag.
it's a big white cat. It looks like it eats well.
Oh.
Like
It could be Jinx.
It's big.
It could be Jinx.
I don't know where it is now.
probably
It was running in the street.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
How'd she get to Flush Lane?
She was at B Machine last time.
Oh, right.
We've been with Gushy.
Little Gussie boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Can you track Jinx?
Oh, hey guys. Well, let me put them on speaker.
Baby, grab that out of the glubby.
It is not.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Hello.
Uh huh.
Buddy.
What's up?
Not much. We're just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh my God, Kiki.
Where did they come from?
Like
that
you're
person's
dying. Are you
dead.
good?
No, they're fine. They weren't there a second
Did
ago.
you just
I don't know
hit
what
somebody?
Somebody
Yeah, she
came
could-
out of fucking nowhere and was
I
suddenly
think
in
they're
front of my
heckin'
car.
dead.
I'm sure they're fine. They're probably not dead.
They heckin' died.
They did not heckin' die.
They might have just died.
They might have just heckin'
They're
died.
fine. They're just thinking about their life's choices.
While we're
so
turning.
funny.
Because it like you know like on Davis where it turns to Davis and Strawberry and there's a little turn.
We're just
That's
hanging
they
out.
were turning and I kicked them and then the tire
I might
popped.
let you go because you're on speaker and we're on speaker and there's like there's like 16 people here. There's a lot happening.
Dude, so probably from
All
her
right,
point
I'll
of
see
view,
you
it looked
later.
like I kicked them
All
and
right,
they
we'll
just
see you in a
went
bit. Well,
barrel
it's
roll.
good to hear you.
That is so funny.
And I mean that, unlike Sean.
He never says that shit to me. Asshole.
Yeah, that shit had me cracked up. When because they came to the block afterward to apologize, and I was like, you gotta tell me like your point of view, like.
Shall we pair off with our
And she's like, it
conversational
just
partners,
looked
my
like you
love?
kicked a cop car into the pawn shop.
I can do uppies.
Like,
If we are you're
kinda what
driving,
happened. You know,
I'm not
tire
driving.
exploded,
What
which
makes you
made
presume
them,
that we're driving
which
somewhere?
made
Hold
them
on.
start to swerve and then they flipped.
Yeah, I was just gonna go for a
Because
walk.
it always ends up a fucking like a fucking drive.
All right, fine. Let's do a drive. Do you have a 4-door or nah?
No. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, I was waiting to see if there was more that was going to come after that. It's good to see you out and about. Okay. Oh. All right. It's good to leave by choice rather than force. Because her hands are in front of her. Oh, why is that? I wondered if it was Choi. I just didn't want to make that the reason. Sydney also kind of doesn't want me to be a consort after that. I wasn't going to be to begin with, because of my own reasons, but valid and fair. No, that's that's very reasonable. And again, it's good to leave on your own terms rather than not, so. I think everyone will understand when it happens, you know, both health and safety. Ooh, expungement, okay. What is your record like? Do you have a lot to... Oh! It's basically nothing. So it'll be a very small expungement. And what'd she think? Perfect, good. Do you think she'd bring you back as a technician or back as a veterinarian? We're doing a little mini restructure. Okay. Well, good. I'm happy for you. I think these are all good things. You're coming at a great time. We are constantly dominating City Hall app, and sounds like everything with fear is hopefully wrapping up. So you don't have to spend the several weeks that we did finding everything that we found. Why are you sorry? Were you helping her? Are you an accomplice? Oh my god, it was you! Yeah, it was, but it's only her fault. No one else's, right? Winston kept telling me that it sounded more like a Ranger issue, and I just couldn't articulate. Oh, I'm sure she did. I just couldn't articulate why it's not just a Ranger issue because I was so stressed. Yeah, I mentioned that it's not just wolves and coyotes and deer, it's also dogs and cats and rabbits, and that is our problem, and he doesn't realize that part of animal control is literally investigation, so. Yeah, I also said it's kind of hard to ignore it when it's at our homes and our businesses, and we're also getting called directly, and I was like, we couldn't ignore it even if we wanted to. I mean, we want to. We couldn't ignore it even if we tried. I was like, at one point, Veronica and I, we were just out for a drive. We were taking a break, we were taking a breather, we were chatting, we were catching up, we were not out looking for anything. And all of a sudden she says the dreaded, turn around, I just saw something. And there it was. Wasn't even looking for it. And I crashed out in front of Kira and Hardcastle. So. I don't know, hopefully nothing else comes of... Maybe she doesn't have a partner, maybe she really was working alone. Hopefully someone doesn't decide to break her out of fucking prison as well. It does feel like a lot for one person. It was one person who staged their own kidnapping, though, so they had a lot of time on their hands. The number I heard was somewhere around 100 animals. Yeah. I guess we'll see the final total when they're done with their docket. Have you had a chance to see pictures yet? Oh man, I wish he'd seen it on opening night, because, see the lights that are along the bottom of the bar here? He had those lights there, but then he also had them across the top of the garage and across the, bottom, like the edge of the roof of the main house as well. And then there was a rainbow dance floor. And we sell flags and bears too. I'll show you. Very cute. What is this? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, okay. What
I know
happened?
you're with Macy. Frankie and I just went out driving to do stuff and we got got. But Frankie is 2 out of 3 of not getting got. So we're chilling for
Okay.
30 months. I already told Gemma. Gemma's gonna come get us. But she
Okay.
told me that everybody was talking to other people, so we're chilling. But just letting you know.
Okay. I love you.
I love you. I'll
Okay.
talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Damn, I thought it was the same number for Bolingbroke every time, but I guess not. Well, good. I'm happy for you. Oh, that's right. There are multiple different phones, aren't there? I should just save all of them. We just got our ring designs today. Yes. Sylvie did them. Wanna see? Right? We went through like 5 different designs before we went with that one. Because at first she was just doing bands, right? Like a wedding band. But we were like, our engagement ring is pretty band-like and pretty simple in terms of like detail and everything goes. So we wanted something fancier for the wedding ring. So she went with that instead. And I love it. She's gonna get the green one, and I'm gonna get the blue one. That's a question. Last few weeks have been hard. There's the whole animal stuff. Then I've got the family stuff on top of that happening at the same time. Sydney was in a situation where my dad and Skylar were chasing her with... Oh, she did? Okay. I don't know. I need to talk to my dad. I've talked to my mom. But I don't think it's going to happen before trial, and who knows if it'll happen after. That dog's following us. Is it not a local dog? But then Brandy told me what my mom said. We don't have time for before, unfortunately. Brandy told me what my mom said to her. My mom said she doesn't care about Sydney. She cares about her family and me and doesn't want to lose me. And that she has her own reasons for being mad at Sydney. Sydney, who, mind you, has never done anything to her. They've never had a conversation. Exactly. Sydney would be family. And I told her that the other night. Like, whether you like it or not, Sydney is marrying into this family. Like, or at the very least, she's marrying me. And they've never had a conversation. They've never had a sidebar. They've never had anything in depth. She knows nothing about Sydney. The only things that she admits the only thing she knows about Sydney is that Sydney makes me happy and that Sydney is Osiris. And apparently she just has a grudge against Osiris because one time Dad got shot over a Futo race by Osiris, and that was, I'm assuming that wasn't even like when Sydney was in club, because I have not seen Sydney do a Futo race in a long time, and she was a hang around the last time we did it, and no one got shot over those races. So I'm assuming it was before her time. And that... It upsets me to have confirmation of, I had a feeling she didn't care, but to have confirmation of, I don't care about Sydney, I just don't want to lose Kiki. And I'm so... I don't even know if I'm angry or sad, or I don't know how to describe this emotion. And this dread in the pit of my stomach. Because Winston made a point yesterday that it almost feels like my parents are giving me an ultimatum without saying there's an ultimatum. And I've always been very family first, but I don't like any of this. And it doesn't feel like these are my parents right now, you know? And to straight up say to someone that you don't care about the woman that I love and you just don't want to lose me, like, to say that shit. And I'm sure Brandy's not the only one she said that to. There's no way. Sydney has her appeal tomorrow, and I've decided I'm just not gonna go. And it pains me that I'm not gonna be there. But it's a lose, 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 lose situation. I go and I sit where I want to sit, which is next to Sydney or behind Sydney or on her side. Sure. But I go and I sit by Sydney, where I want to be. And I'm sure I'm just gonna hear it from them. Or just not hear it from them, because they don't have it in them to... Hi.
Hi.
You alright?
Hmm?
Yeah. She told me she's gonna try and be a vet again.
Yeah. It's good news, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Be good. Expungement and everything. You just sit on the beach?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure when y'all were coming back, so.
I mean, we were just walking around, and Sean and Gemma went off for a conversation.
Okay.
Not sure about
Well, I
what.
won't interrupt.
Oh, okay. You're welcome to be here. I'm just catching her up on my side of things for all the bullshit of tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was telling her that I've decided to just not go. And I've already
Yeah.
talked to Sydney about it. She knows. Like, I want.
You can walk. I can keep up.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Because I was saying, I go and I sit where I want to sit, which is by Sydney. And in reality, it doesn't actually make a difference where you sit in a courtroom. The whole where you sit is who you support is kind of an arbitrary thing. It's not real. It's just a thing. So, like...
It's optics.
Yeah. So I sit with Sydney, which is where I want to be, and they will either say something and I'll hear about it, or they will silently judge, as apparently they have been for a while. And I sit with them instead. Well, then it feels like I am betraying Sydney and looking like I don't support her. I sit up in the balcony instead. I feel like that's one of the safer options, is I sit up on the balcony instead. Well, my presence being there and not being up on the balcony is still going to probably look like a slight. So I just won't be there. I'll be there for Brandy's trial, and then I will just leave.
Okay.
Easy said we should hang out. Would you like to join us, or did you want to be there?
I'll probably show up for a little bit, just because I promised Sydney.
That's fair. I'd like her to have all the support she can get, even if I can't be there.
Because I'm gonna be so for real, and I know that they're your family, but what they're doing to both her and you is absolute bullshit. It's manipulative and emotional blackmail at its finest. And I don't like it.
That's what Winston said.
It's not fair. It's not fair to... It's definitely not fair to you.
He said they're basically giving me a silent ultimatum without saying it, and it does,
Absolutely.
It does kind of feel like that, and I
They
don't want to
forcing you
lose
to
my
choose.
parents, but I feel like I'm about to. And it's gonna be their fault, honestly. Like...
Yeah, 100% it is.
Dad wants to talk, and I want to talk, and I should talk. And problem is, I wanted to talk to him today, because we won't be able to talk tomorrow unless we find time between trials, which I don't think we will.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, I can talk today, which was yesterday, and I wasn't feeling well, and I went to bed. And I was like, I also didn't have the energy to talk to him. And I also kind of didn't want to talk to him after what he did in the wedding group chat.
Yeah, that stunt was not...
So the reason he did that was because Sydney left the family group chat.
Right, you told me.
Yeah, and then he did that, and I kind of didn't want to talk to him, because I was like, that is so fucked up. That is so beyond petty.
Right, like his was a reaction, like a petty reaction. She left the chat because they have not made any attempt whatsoever to welcome her into the family. They talk around her and at her, but not to her.
My mom straight up told Brandy she doesn't care about Sydney.
Well, your mother is the worst one. Like, your dad, you know, that's one thing, but your mother, that's where the manipulation and the emotional blackmail is happening. And like her little subtweets on, or whatever, sub posts, whatever the fuck you want to call it on Twinsta, it's not cute. You're a grown motherfucking woman. Act like it. This is not okay. If you love Kiki the way that you claim you do, then why the fuck are you doing this? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was really hoping that when I had my talk with her that it would have any effect, but it hasn't. It hasn't made any difference.
I wanted to ask you how it went because I saw you sitting over there with her that day, but I figured, you know, with everything that's been going on, I would wait and let you, you know, have a chance to breathe.
I was optimistic at first.
Yeah.
But then as days went by, I got less and less optimistic. With just...
Well, I mean, you hope that your parents will be understanding and, you know, but like they're not even trying to see it from your point of view. It's like a my way or the highway.
Well, even before all this, they've never had a conversation with her. They've never tried. They've never... And I hate to be like that, but like... Even Bass checked on me.
I remember.
He was... I wouldn't say he was a bad person, but he also wasn't like the greatest, but... He would check on me from time to time, and... Like, I know I didn't ever do anything wrong because I was EMS, but it's just the fact of like... I don't know, even he tried. Meanwhile, they see a piece of denim on her back and they just immediately were like, no, I'm not gonna try. When they met Sydney, they were so happy that I had found someone and that there was someone who wanted to marry me and all of these things because, like, you know, Dad did the what's your intention with my daughter, and she said, well, I'm gonna marry her. She hadn't even proposed yet. And you know, my mom was very happy that she made me happy, and she was so nice and everything. And then she became a prospect, and everything kind of changed. I don't...
You know, I feel like this is why I'm glad that my dads are retired and in England. Because I feel like I would probably be suffering the same.
It's like I knew it was kind of inevitable that there would be some kind of friction, you know, given the two different lifestyles, but like...
Right.
What the fuck?
But to intentionally, like, yeah. And
for her to lay there and try to explain what happened, and even... and for him to just call her a cunt and fill her with bullets and then fucking brag about it in front of me, and then... He called her a cunt, and even my mom confirmed it, and
Yeah.
I'm shocked that she confirmed it, because she... And I'm like... I keep having this, I should talk to my dad, but I almost don't want to get his perspective on it, because I feel like it's just gonna upset me more.
Yeah, I feel that.
And I love my dad.
I always thought of your dad as a spirit of the law rather than letter of the law. He was like Matt in that respect, where, you know, he only really pushed the letter of the law when he was being petty.
Yeah.
But why would you be petty to somebody who's going to be a member of your family, you know, who makes your daughter happy, you know, who loves and protects and defends her? Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
They've been trying to villainize her, it sounds like, since she started wearing the denim.
They've been so silent in it too. I've never heard any kind of discontent ever. And then this happens, and it's just
Because then that would make them the villain if they said something. You know, this way they can pull the victim card, like, we did our best. We kept our mouths shut, you know, despite our worries, blah, blah, blah. And she just proved us right.
At one point during our conversation, my mom was like, I've been so scared for you. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
What?
And she's like, well, just, you know, with how I feel about Osiris and how I feel about all of them. And I was just like, there's nothing to be scared of. And then she goes, I feel like I'm being pulled in two different directions. And she said this before, and I say it every time. I'm not doing that. I'm not asking you to choose. I'm not asking you to do anything.
She's doing that shit to herself.
No, and she said, I'm doing it to myself. And I just...
Well, that's a you problem, honey. I'm sorry. She just wants to pull the victim card. I'm sorry. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like your mother just wants to play the victim. And it's and like I said to you yesterday, she adopted fucking Lizzie Byrne. I don't want to hear it. You're literally okay with a woman who murdered and tortured people and is proud of it.
Yeah.
That is okay. That you welcome into your family with open arms, yet an accidental kick while she's trying to throw hands with Skylar, that is unforgivable. Bro, that is a weird fucking hill to die on. I am so sorry.
I don't know if Anna's testing me or not.
I'm really sorry if I've been biting my tongue about this, and I hate that it's hurting you and Sydney, and it's unnecessary. Like, why does it even have to go this far?
It doesn't.
Why is she testing you?
I thought it was a test. She was asking what is a storage code, and I thought she meant like the vet storage. Like, is this a test? But she meant pop storage.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how to articulate any of this, because I feel like if I do, it's just gonna cause a whole thing, and I'm just so tired of it. I just want it to end.
I mean, you articulate it. I mean, you're hurting me. Your actions are hurting me. How many times has your father been lenient on charges, you know, for criminals who have literally gunned down him and other officers? You know, he made it personal.
It's not even about
Your
the
mother
charge
is making
itself.
it
It's about how it's being treated.
Even still, though, yeah,
The charge was stupid, because I thought the point of Luna's law was to give people AMGE for the canines, not animal cruelty, unless it was like, I don't know, a purposely targeted thing of I shot the dog because it was a dog.
Yeah, like diamond dogs, you know, they intentionally target the animals specifically. This was not that case, so it shouldn't apply. But it fucks her, because then she'll never be able to adopt an animal.
When I was treating Bear, he actually came up to me and he said, is she in the process of trying to adopt any animals? And I was like, yes. And he goes, well, not anymore.
That is just, see, that's just hateful. That is actually just fucking hateful.
And she was so upset, because she was like, if I had to choose between you and Dahlia, I would choose you, but also, like, she loves Dahlia.
Yeah, I know she does.
She says that Dahlia is one of the few things that has chosen her, and that's why she loves her so much. And, like, there's a loophole of, well, Dahlia needs constant care because of her condition, so, like, she needs me around. But it's still the fact that you would... What, if I had said she wasn't going to be adopting an animal, would you not have given her the charge?
Right.
Their lawyer texted me today asking if I would be a witness for tomorrow, and I said, one side's my fault, because I wrote the report on Bear.
Oh, yeah.
I said, one side's my father, and one side's my fiance. I couldn't think of anything I would rather be doing, rather not be doing, you know? And I was like, and if you try to force me, I will take the failure to appear charge, because it's only a misdemeanor, so I don't give a fuck. And she was like, I wouldn't do that to you. You're good, no worries. I was like, thank fuck. Because we're not married yet, so legally I can be compelled to testify against her. Until we're married. Which almost makes me want to just do the licensing part, but I also don't want to do it because I just don't want to testify against her. That doesn't feel right. It doesn't make me happy to think about doing it that way.
Yeah.
So distraction tomorrow would be very nice. Because I was
Yeah,
probably
we can
just
do a
gonna
distraction.
sit up on a hill and stare off into the distance for the whole time.
You know, why don't we do another beach day? Yeah, we'll just
Okay.
invite more people. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
I
go
like that.
fishing again. I'm sure Sean would love that. You know,
Yeah, probably. Unless he's there. Although you said
We
you were
can
gonna
just
stay
have
for
a day.
Sydney.
Like I said, I'll make an appearance and then I will. I'll meet you
Is the emissary still open?
because Sydney is gonna have the entire club. You need me, so.
I need food.
Is it urgent or do you?
No,
have-
I just my timer's
Okay.
gonna go off in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'd rather get ahead of it, so I try to do.
Well, the good news is that just kind of veer away from this for a little bit and give you a
I
breather.
love that.
So as you saw, Gav woke up. He cleaned out the hotel room. So, yeah.
Oh, of all the stuff that belongs to
Yep.
all the horrible things.
Yeah, the zip ties and the syringes full of drugs. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Why does anyone need that?
Yeah, exactly. Business council. So he cleared it all out and he canceled the rental agreement. So that's the last tie between the two of them.
That's good.
Yep.
Did you get to hear the funny thing that happened the other night, or rather almost happened?
What thing?
There's an Irish woman whose name is Fia.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah.
I gathered that she got mistaken for fear.
Yeah, I got told, they said, I found Fia, by the way, and I was like, okay, and I found Fia. They're not fear. And I was like, okay. I didn't even know the existence of this woman, right?
Right.
He goes, I was moments away from slitting her throat and murdering her when someone said, that's not her.
Oop.
And he turned around and said, what?
Oh no.
What do you mean it's not her? I was about to kill her. And she heard him say that and went, oh no.
Oh my god. That's
When the situation was explained, she was pretty chill about it, all things considered. Just an Irish woman with a Gaelic name pronounced like Fia makes it sound like you're saying a fear.
Yeah, that's what she showed up with Malcolm the other night to talk to
tweeted
Indy
out about
as well. Yeah, like the next day, I think, or maybe 2 days later, she showed up with Malcolm and had a conversation with Indy. So
That's so funny. I feel so bad
she
for her.
dresses like Lara Croft.
Yeah, I was looking at her MDW picture. I was like, Lara Croft.
Uh-huh. Yeah. The long braid and everything. I was like, what the heck? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
She just decided to take me.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Yeah, I'm kidnapping her.
Have fun.
Oh, that kind of taking. Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't clarify until just now, so I'm a little disappointed.
Oh. I mean, it could be involved. Some people are into
That's
that.
after.
Well, some people are into that kind of play. Oh, wait, I didn't? I thought I did. I fix. There you go. I think I went to, and something must have distracted me.
I can see where Pennyworth was going with it, but holy fuck.
I'm gonna make some food if anyone needs anything.
Oh, I need
food. Oh, yeah,
food.
sure.
Okay. You want me to put you down so you can set? It'll help you to the...
They see you out and about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What is needed?
Chicken and coffee.
How many?
2 and 2.
Okay. Oh, let me grab something. I'm gonna carve some more after this. And Marcy.
I'll take some dino nuggies and the cookies and cream milkshake.
All right.
I'll get those started.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's been a 3-month battle for him.
Yeah.
You want anything, Maisie?
Percy's around.
My brother's
Okay.
not around.
Alright.
He doesn't have to be around to get it.
And do either of
Yeah,
you
but
want
I
any honey
can't.
with that?
He wouldn't do it on my behalf, you know what I mean? Because I can't legally represent people anymore.
No honey here.
I'll take honey.
Oh, okay. How many?
1 on
Each chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lido has the best fried chickens.
Hell yeah. What's your CID, JJ?
8133.
Okay. Marcy, your... what is it again?
2039.
39.
Alrighty. Did you already build Marcy?
I built both of them already, yeah. Oh, alright, honey.
Marcy, here you
Beef Castle will remember this? Okay, I need to grab more honey from the truck. That's a wall. Alright, let me get that mixed up.
Oh, I can't wait. I didn't
Hell
realize
yeah.
how hungry I was, so you said food.
Well, honey is definitely gonna help, makes it more filling, so. There you go. Let's finish off the thing up here. And then do a tea.
Yeah. God. Some of the shit I could have done before I left.
Kiki,
Yes?
if I did a collab, who should I collab with?
I don't know.
Listen, so I got this new song. I was thinking Mira. You want to hear it? Think she might
Sure.
fit? Alright.
Ganja ain't just smoke, it's breathing with intention. It quiets the noise, links the mind, and roots the soul. Inhale the stillness, and exhale the divide. Go for JJ. Echo, echoes, it bounce when I blow. Crew in the cut, got a straight on go. Say, crystals flash like a light show glow. If you know, then you know. Keep a real move low. Echo, echo, bass in the chest. Roll too clean, put the flame to the test. Sativa got me in the lab like a quest. On the top shelf, nothing less, and nothing less. I don't talk loud, I let the echo move. Smoke so thick, man, it makes the tempo groove. Pull from the jar, it's a symphony blend. Every note hit when the flame get in. High grade only, that's law, that's my bond. Crew roll tight like a verse in this song. Crystals dancing when the sun hit right. This pack talk back, got a sound, got a light. Posted with the fam, no cap, no flex. Same ones with me when I had no checks.
Hello.
Vibe in a cipher, we rotating deep. Bass knocking heavy
Frankie,
like
punch
a ground
me. Let me
beat.
get
I
that.
said
Let me
music
get the
and an
bag.
herb, that's the soul and seed. Passing down both like a scroll we read. Echo in the system, you can feel that hum. It bounces off the block when the real ones come. Echo, smoke still rising slow. Echo, where the real ones go. Echo, vibes we never outgrow. Echo, sound of the soul they know. Echo, echo, sit bounce when I blow. Crew in the cut, got a straight on go. Say, crystals flash like a light show glow. If you know, then you know. Keep it real, move low. Echo, echo, bass in the chest. Roll too clean, put the flame to the test. Sativa got me in the lab like a quest. On the top shelf, nothing less and nothing less.
So yeah, this is where I don't know. I'll either write a verse or get somebody to collab. I was thinking like try to get Mira to come out of retirement and write a verse, and then when we're done with the civil stuff, we'll just
I think it'd be interesting to hear Mira do something that's not as fast paced as her usual music.
Yeah.
Because usually her music is like very fast paced.
Yeah, that one's like what 86 BPM. So I mean, if she did want to pick it up, all she'd have to do is write 2 times. You know what I'm saying? Like just double up what she writes.
I just think it would be interesting to see her do it at that speed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anyone else that could suit that.
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe. I liked it.
Isn't there a puppy dog named Echo? I need to get that dog on the track.
Yeah, she's a PD canine.
I need to get that dog
a very
on the
good girl.
track. Yeah.
She's very talkative. You probably could.
She'll probably be like, "Yo, this is my theme song." She just
She's
hear her
every
name
time you
over
say
and
Echo.
over. Yeah.
I can ask Kira if she'd be interested in bringing Echo over and see if she would be interested in helping out.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt they would if they knew it was me, but it would be worth the ask. I think it would be
I
fun.
mean, it's Kira. I never know.
Hello.
You taking care of Maisie?
Where's she going?
I need some food, please.
She has to stand
and-
away to eat.
Hi, puppers.
Ah, okay.
She has
Just
to take
making.
her mask off.
Nah, just making sure. Just making sure. Hi guys.
You're a
Need
good
food?
boy.
Need food, please.
you
I'm
like?
fine. It's food too.
Oh my god. What'd you like?
For me, get me 2 vegan peppers and 2 coffees. What would you like, love?
The chicken nuggets and coffee.
All right. Grab something from back real quick.
Is it like a review thing or is there?
Down nuggies. Also grab half of this.
left my medicine in the city. I'll have to grab that tomorrow.
Let me put things.
There's that little like grapeseed community thingy that's like right beside our fucking house. When I woke up earlier, her and Harold and a bunch of other people were like outside.
Here's
just
the coffees and
hanging out.
made.
And then when I woke up
What
later,
is the
it was
sanity
just her.
again?
5528. There you go, love.
Thank you.
Did she pee her pants when she saw you?
What?
A little bit because I snuck up behind her.
Wait, who?
Skylar Grapeland.
Oh, today?
But she reminded me why I was gonna kill her. I'm really glad she did that because I had forgotten about that.
Oh, well, she did that for herself.
Yeah, it was so she started like asking all these like psychoanalyzing questions, and I
And here you
remembered that
peppers.
she was the one who came into the interrogation room after I got apprehended on my murder warrant, and she was asking a bunch of
Jesus,
questions about my
13
childhood because of information Skylar Sparks had given her.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I didn't think about how much money we were gonna make a month.
And I had completely forgotten about that until she tried to psychoanalyze me again today. And I was like, oh, that's right. That's why I don't like you.
Alright,
This ultra scared of you.
I am gonna play with my food on this one though.
Oh, Kiki, could I grab something to eat from you as
Absolutely. What'd you like?
well? Fried chicken and slushy, please.
Just one of each?
Yeah, just one.
Oi. And say ID.
11681.
The fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a party.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Indigo.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Good morning. I say
yeah,
at
she was
midnight.
asking me why we were there, and I said because you own the house.
Yeah, I don't know why I was so shocked to see
I
the
don't know, she
13
seemed very
there.
Confused. She even suggested that we just move into the Polito house, like the construction house. She was like, "No one would stop you if you just moved in."
There you go.
Thank you.
Hmm.
She not met half the police force.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think she's ever heard of Matt Breeze.
Alright, so there's one back. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Is there any honey back here? There is. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I know a way to make this. There we go. And I can take that last one. Boop.
I definitely don't know anything about a tractor being stolen by me and Pipes and used as a hostage.
I knew why.
No, you're good.
That's
I was just
so
grabbing honey, that's all.
fucking funny.
Amazing.
We definitely didn't take it to the Winter Stark Memorial 24/7, and I threatened to shoot the radiator while Pipes threatened to shoot the tire.
Yeah, that never
That's
happened.
crazy.
I have to grab more
I
contract
totally
later.
didn't see that picture.
I heard about that from someone. I don't remember who.
We didn't totally got a Hertz as a second vehicle.
Oh my god. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, baby. Do you want to hang out here, or do you want to come with me?
I also just realized what time it was. I was like, damn, okay.
Yeah, it's late. It's late as fuck.
It really is.
Bench.
Yeah.
Time for bed, and I have changed out the bed, so it's easier.
Nice.
We get new
Yeah.
veg, not old veg that is slightly broken.
God, cute as fucking
It's
bed. I
witchcraft.
hate it so much. Damn it. You get some rest, you guys. See you tomorrow.
Have
I'm gonna
a
be
good night.
I'm gonna be awake early tomorrow, but I'm gonna be running around with the girls. So
Have
I
fun.
will call someone if I end up in jail or the hospital.
Yeah, please do.
Good night, baby boy.
Good night.
Good night, Gemma.
Good night, you all.
Okay.
Look at him. He knows who the weakest in the herd is and goes to him immediately.
What the
Fuck
hell?
you, Faye.
That's crazy.
Or maybe he just likes me. Did you ever think of that?
Came until Dad that too, that I called you weak. You gonna snitch again? Oh my god, he
He's
is.
doing it right now.
I don't see nothing.
Sibling snitching is valid.
He was a little tattletale.
Why did Mason tweet soon?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Maybe soon he'll be back. I do love that all of his tweets are "I'm real, I promise, not made up."
His
Matt,
entire
still
profile
real."
is so funny.
It is really funny. I didn't realize how often he just tweets "I'm real."
Mr. calling him Pinocchio. I'm a real boy.
I'm a real Mason.
I'm gonna break into your room one of these days. We're gonna fool around in it.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
That is a crazy
That's
thing to say
crazy.
to my brother.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Probably gonna tell you that he's gonna kill.
I mean, what do you expect?
He's damn right I am. What the fuck?
What do you expect?
I've been trying to look at
I
this.
wasn't gonna say anything.
I've been trying to look at this for a while, and I just keep getting distracted from it.
I'm doing this from now on. If any of my fucking siblings do some dumb shit or say some dumb shit,
That makes sense.
It's-
I like that it
it's-
makes sense with the box.
I think it's funnier because it's going into our group chat.
Nice.
So Faye is just reading all of this as it comes through.
That's gold.
Oh my god, that's so funny. But if any of them, this is how I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
Listen, I tell on my brothers all the time, but it just gets me in trouble.
Oh, I need to get Izzy in this.
Keep that in mind for later. Oh god, silence in my ear.
Alright, I think I need to.
but
No, I just want to be
Um,
outside.
thinking of going back to the apartment, Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
Attic.
Oh, bet. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, thank you.
I just gotta take the train tracks.
Did you just call me an addict?
She did.
I did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys
would be too.
later.
Later.
Bye, puppy.
Bye.
You would be an addict too.
Oh.
I'm tempted to call it a night myself, just because it's so late.
Oh, hell
but
no.
At the same time, the
What?
last time I went to bed early, I woke up to Sydney having gone to the ICU, and no one told me.
Yeah, that's not.
Uh-huh. Sup, Weeble Wobble?
What?
Weebles wobble with the
I meant going back to my apartment to boot up my. Oh
Right.
my god.
Right. Uh-huh. Why you Weeble Wobbling, huh?
Oh, I asked him earlier. He said he fell down the stairs.
Technically, that's not. That's. I did. Technically, I did.
Mm-hmm.
But I was.
Was that while you were running to bed, or?
There was no running to bed.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So is this
There was a lot of
about who we
pushing.
talked about? Uh-huh. What the
What
hell
the
is
fuck
happening?
is? Oh my god.
So this is what we talked about? Yes?
Perhaps.
I don't have a cup anymore.
What the fuck?
Can I like jump in the middle of this and like freak them all out? What is that one doing over there? Wow! Who knew that all I had to do was throw a cup and it would clear traffic?
Yeah, I definitely did it.
I was like, what if I...
Well, I guess he just made it easier for you to make that decision.
Yeah.
Wait.
TLDR, Kiki, from the lie I said the last night.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. It was.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me all about this.
Listen, I'm fucking carked, okay?
You're fine.
So,
What?
is he staying the night tonight too, or? Nice.
The immediate spin.
Oh, no. Think so?
Why not?
He needs a break. Look at him, he's wobbling.
The damage is already done, bro. I mean,
the body can only take so much.
Crazy.
Even Sims
listen,
die from
Gav
too much
couldn't even
sex.
get out of bed after I got done with him. So,
Oh my god.
This had been 3 months. What did you expect from me? That's alright. He gives as good as he gets.
Sean a little banged up. Sean's just a little banged up, that's all. I liked that one. Those phone is good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Banged up week. If I could put it on a scale, I feel like with Jeff, it was like a. It's like a 94.
What?
Hmm.
Does he roll for how good this?
Oh, really? Just that much of a difference? I would have.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
just
you know,
that
hey.
much.
Does he roll
I mean,
for how
you
good
go,
the
boy.
sex
Two
was?
heavy hitters. Let's go. At least it wasn't bad. That would have been just really
I
sad.
feel like that would have been like all this talk, all
that
this
much,
hype,
that much
just-
workup, that much, yeah, just to be terrible.
just to be really disappointing.
Kiki, you don't even know the half of it. You can ask Etta. I told her what he was saying the other night, but I fell asleep. Good God.
So he finally put up or shut up, huh?
He was about it. He was about it.
Okay.
No, here comes the
Son, do 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 do.
yes and no. I just want to see if this continues or
Oh, or if he's gonna go the slut route and, you know, hit it and
Yeah.
quit it. Yeah. Well, if he does, we will be utilizing the pig pens because I will murder him.
No.
I mean, if there's nothing spoken between them, there's not really a reason to murder them.
Yeah. Okay, it'd be different if we were fucking together.
Yeah.
Then I'd be like,
If they're just having
pigs are eating
casual
tonight.
sex, it's whatever.
That's right. Flint has my back, so it's fine.
Flint just wants to eat.
Flint just wants to kill.
Man, that is such a mood. Although, good news, it has now been 2 days since I've gotten a text message, so sick. We like that.
Aha, yeah.
We do like that.
Yeah, because I was pretty close to just pulling out my gun and just started shooting random people until it stopped.
That
a
would
lot of
not be a good
people.
idea.
That's a lot of people.
Well, I mean, when I say that I'm not okay, I am in fact not okay.
Valid. Very valid.
I'm actually starting to get a headache. I mean, I've been fighting the headache the whole time. I think,
Oh, well, I take that back.
I think I
It's
took my
been one
medication
full day.
earlier for it to not be a migraine, and that worked. But now the headache is coming back.
We still take those.
Yeah, I forgot about the is it really worth it? Whatever the fuck that means, is what really worth it?
That's why I told you to text back, not really. Disclaimer for Sean. I then said, don't actually do that. But I thought it would be funny if she texted back the Missy Elliott lyrics.
I know, I actually.
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
I put my
Should I
thing
take
down,
it,
flip
then
it, and reverse it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to take a moment when I was going to suggest it to make sure that I wasn't making up the lyric and that it was, is it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow's going to be so emotional.
I don't know.
I might do that.
It's fine.
I have a feeling tomorrow's going to be a really bad
It's fine.
day.
I'm fine.
I actually had a realization. I think tomorrow is going to be a very bad day, so maybe I should go to bed early.
Yes, yes. So, thoughts? Check me if I'm just being paranoid, but I find it very interesting that the VP of a 1% MC is texting me, a government employee, about how Fear is in prison and she was going to be going to prison to arrange a quote-unquote conversation.
Well,
I don't feel like that kind of thing is
shouldn't be
smart to be texting.
It's not.
Yeah.
Luckily, you don't
not
have
be
a duty to
texting
report,
that.
but you also shouldn't be texting that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I never responded to it. I was just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, don't.
And then she called me to tell me about like what she was going to do or
Oh
what she
my
did, and I'm just like,
God.
why are you telling me? I feel like she's trying to set me up for a conspiracy charge.
That'll. That's gonna be extremely hard to prove.
Yeah.
Oh
That's,
yeah, no,
I-
100%. Especially if you never respond to
Okay.
text message or anything. I just, on one level, I think maybe they're trying to connect with you because of the shared love of Brutus, but
Mhm.
also it's still not smart. It's still really dumb.
Like, there's a difference if it's just calls,
Yeah.
but the texts now.
Because inevitably, if they get caught, they're probably gonna subpoena the phone, and they're gonna be like, "The fuck? They fucking texted this shit, dumbass." And like,
Yeah.
Edo won't get in trouble, but they're gonna look at it and go, "You're so stupid. Why would you text it?" But Sydney is also thinking of heading to bed early because tomorrow's gonna be such a draining day, so I'm gonna head in for movies and a cuddle.
3, no, 5, no, fuck. What is it? What is
Brandy's trial, 5:30.
that? I will. Yes. Okay. Easy.
So, no, it's not early. Well, yes, it is.
Well, maybe
my
if you go
schedule's
to
all
sleep
fucked again.
early.
Well,
Wait,
you
is
know,
it at
I used to go to
5:30?
sleep early
No.
when I had a reason to wake up early.
It's
okay,
5 flat.
But he don't wake up early at all much. So whatever.
It's actually 5 flat, not 5:30. I had to double check. Wait, motion is dismissed. See you all tomorrow. What is this one? Which just got denied. Motion to add expert 6 hours ago. Motion to add Ember Grace as an expert witness in the medical field. You know,
Why are they making motions a day before?
Why are they trying to bring in a human doctor as an expert witness for a injury
No,
to
this
a
is for
dog?
Brandy.
Oh, for Brandy.
They have. I would also like to point out they have had since March 25th to add Ember Grace as an expert witness.
That's what I'm saying. This thing's been on the docket for ages now.
It's that's on him. Okay.
Who is it?
Franklin.
Oh, well.
Yeah, usually he's better than that. Alright, I'm gonna head in. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Night. Love you.
What about you?
Alright.
Indy wants to have a talk with me.
Another talk. It's probably, I mean, I've been drinking water, but it's probably because I was crying so much after the Shimmer thing. And I want you to know, they were happy tears. Like, I wasn't crying because I was sad. I mean, I'm sad, but I was crying more because I was happy and I really liked the story. I'm really, really happy with how Shimmer's story turned out. Shimmer's story was so well done. And I was trying to explain earlier, but like I was crying too much. Shimmer is one of my favorite D&D characters I have ever made. Like, ever. I made her years ago, specifically because I wanted to make a chronergy wizard. I specifically wanted to do a couple of personal challenges of I wanted to make a tiefling, which because I had never made one before, and I wanted to have a really fun design. And I'm gonna be honest, I saw Shine. Like, I saw the snake reference that I used first, and I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I saved it, and then I saw, like, I just started looking through, and I saw a bunch of makeup that was, like, all shimmery and pretty, and I was like, what if I made a tiefling that looked like that? So then became Shimmer. And then it just kind of kept going from there. And I could never find it. I had so much trouble inserting her into a campaign, just because it just never worked out. And I was so excited to put her in this one because I trust Dimok as a DM, and he did not disappoint. He did the opposite of disappoint. She gets a happily ever after, kind of, with her mom, who was behind the scenes protecting her whole life. Honestly, I could have thought of a different ending for her, but I don't think I could have thought of a better ending for her. Because, like, part of her backstory was, you know, everyone needs a goal, right? And her goal was, she wanted to get enough money to buy a house that she had seen, she had two mothers. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. If you hadn't been there for the others, both the Golden Witch and Mishra were her mother. They came together to make her, and she essentially looked like a clone of the Golden Witch. Not waiting for Sydney. We're still laying here. I haven't like ended yet. I'm still chatting with chat. I gave him a backstory with little bits and pieces taken out of it, such as who was her mentor that rescued her when she was 6, what was the name of the school. I at no point considered like a parent, because I straight up wrote she was an orphan. Like, yeah, the classic D&D orphan, but also she was an orphan who didn't really care that she was an orphan. Like, she was like, whatever. I have no parents. No big deal. I got me. I'm amazing, you know? But, like, ultimately, her goal was she wanted to form her own magic school. She wanted to have her own home for special children like her, who were maybe a little bit more eccentric than the traditional magic school could accommodate, like her. She was compared at one point to me to be Professor X, of wanting her own school for extraordinary children, essentially. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. That's why I was like, how it started, Professor X, how it ended, Sailor Moon. So I didn't expect her, you know, sacrificing literally everything to save the world. And also, I kind of feel destroyed a little bit, because there was a lot of things that are probably dependent on magic. But whatever. It's fine. She gets to live the rest of eternity with a mother who actually loved her, and her shine, because there is no Shimmer without shine. So I am probably gonna cry for a long time, because I love that character so much. Someone was like, well, just play her in another campaign or something. And I was like, I could do that, but I don't want to, because I like how her story ended. Now, if there was a way to bring her back for something in a really cool way, maybe. But I like how Shimmer's story ended. I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm really happy with it. So now, we're gonna wait and see what Dimok does with our next campaign. He's gonna have to come up with something new, because he won't be able to use a World of Arcana anymore. She got what she wanted. She got what she didn't know she wanted. She didn't know that she wanted to just be with her mom. But I'm curious to see what he comes up with next. And I think for it, I'm either going to make a cleric or I'm gonna make a bard. I have a cleric already made that I can use. I have a new bard idea that I haven't ever used. I've just been thinking about it for like the last week or so. It just started coming to mind. So we'll see. I'll come up with something. But for now, I'm gonna get some rest. My head is hurting and I have a feeling that tomorrow is gonna be extremely draining. So I'm going to send you to... How about I just send you the ads now? We haven't seen him in a while. All right. As always, if you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. As always, if you haven't joined the Discord, you should join it at !Discord. You can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I am going live with. Even though D&D has finished for now, I will still continue to do Variety Wednesdays because I just feel like I need to have at least one day of guaranteed variety so that I don't like burn out or go crazy. So it'll still be until 6 because I have gotten into that, into that routine, and I do like it. So we'll just do variety then, and then move into roleplay. And we'll continue to do that until the next campaign. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. You should also check out our YouTube and Rainbow Bee VODs, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can check out other characters I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I played. And if you want to, have a rerun of binge watch of Shimmer's journey throughout Starborn, you can look at that on the YouTube as well. But for now, I'm going to send you guys off to Adsno, who seems to be doing a short malarkey stream, because he used the word. Go give him lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!